Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Alpha Day Trading. For those of you that were over on TikTok, thank you so much for coming on over. And really happy to have you here. Everybody's like, what the fuck is going on right now? No. Good morning with a big old Alpha Day Trading. Good morning. What's up, traders, and what's going on? Seriously, one speaker again? Nah, really? I literally just changed that this morning. All right, it's time for a, no, there's two speakers, bro. What you talking about? We're good, man. We're good. All right, again, good morning. Happy Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen. How we all doing today? Welcome back to the best trading community out there. You want to know why? Because y'all make it the best. I'm excited to be back. I'm excited to work with you guys, and I'm excited to absolutely just freaking crush today and lock in some big time profits, guys. All right, coming off of a break-even day yesterday, I'm focused, mentally prepared. I am ready to attack this day, and I want to see each and every one of you locking in some profits as well, guys. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, traders, members inside a chat, we call you guys ADT Nation, baby. Hit me with a big old good morning, and then everybody over on YouTube, welcome to morning preparation. All right, this is our morning preparation session where we take the next 30 minutes to talk about what we have going on in the market today, to get you guys prepared for today's trading session and hopefully get you guys some quick wins in this market. All right, you guys want to make some profits? You guys want to have some quick wins? Let's make it happen. You guys can find me on TikTok for morning motivation like we have this morning, an amazing session over on TikTok. So I appreciate you guys being there. I appreciate you guys coming over to YouTube, and you're going to enjoy this session. We're going to have some fun talking about our top stocks and the best of the best opportunities for today, guys. All right, so we're going to do something a little bit different today. Okay, we're going to do something just a little bit different today. We're going to start with members in chat, and then we're going to go over to YouTubers as well, or a little bit of both. Okay, so I've been in the market since about 6:30 this morning. And since 6:30, I have seen absolutely nothing that stands out to me. It's very rare that I come into the market and there's not one stock that stands out to me. And that's today. From me, as a trader that has his own set criteria and stock selection process and types of price action and formations that I like, I'm not seeing anything today whatsoever, which is unfortunate. So what I want you guys to do is, what's a stock that you've noticed that you like, that you think has potential? And we're going to dissect it and see if it does have potential. So not only is this going to be an opportunity for us to go ahead and finalize our watch list for the day, but you're going to get that analysis and that help that you need on the stock that you're looking at, and you'll be able to, again, really fine-tune your plan, get prepared, and be on top of it. How's that sound? I think it sounds great. All right, so let's go ahead and make it happen. Go ahead and shoot. All right, but in the meantime, there are a couple stocks that I want to point out. TSHA is one stock that I'm actually watching, okay? So if we take a look at TSHA, we do have Astellas Pharma investing $50 million. So again, shares are trading higher after they announced it will invest a total of $50 million to acquire 15% of TSHA. All right, so that $50 million equity investment deal. And this stock looks decent. So this is like the one stock that I am watching today, and it's the one stock that has good volume. It's the one stock that has a nice lower float. I mean, look at some of these floats. MULN, 400 million in float. It's going to take a lot to move it. IDEX, that's a big boy float. It's going to take a lot to move it. Look at MEDP. There's no volume on the stock. Look at WEBR compared to the average daily volume. There's no volume on the stock. Look at REVB, no volume. So you look at a lot of these stocks, and they're not meeting the criteria to be like watch list worthy stocks. There's like one stock, TSHA. Good press release. Criteria number 1. Number 2, trading higher than average volume. Check. Nice low float. So it's meeting all three of those very simple pieces. And then the last thing is it moving? Is there a good technical movement, right? Is there a good formation? Is there a good development? Is there decent price action? Are the technicals being honored? Is it just nasty, slow, and choppy and scattered price action? Well, I would say it's a decent looking chart, and it's got some good potential to the upside today. Right, so I do like TSHA. That is actually that one stock that I'm like, you know what? Not too bad. We break over 260 today, we have room to 3. Right, so we break over 260, we have room to 3. And right now we are trying to hold above support's actually down a little bit lower. So I would say, yeah, support 225, 225 support, 260 resistance, and then a break over 260 can send the stock to 3. So again, just to recap, good press release, lower float stock. All right, it's 23 million in float, slow enough, it can move. The stock's trading almost 8 million shares. On average, it trades 100,000 shares. So we have, abnormal volume on the stock today, and it's up 53%. This is where like 70% of focus is right now in penny stock land. Okay, so that's the one stock that I like, but there's no like trade right here. It's not like, guys, double bottom, 224, divergence to the upside, right? There's just no development and there's no technical formation for me to want to get involved, but it's something I want to watch to continue to see how it develops. And once it sets up, I'm all over it. I'm all over it, guys. So I am going to be watching this one stock out of the gate. And I'll give you one of my swing trades. All right, if you guys want a swing trade from me, here you guys go. SOBR, high watch today, the rest of this week, and the next week. What are you starting to see here on SOBR at this point in time on the daily time frame? All right, so what do you guys notice on SOBR on that daily time frame? Does this stand out? And hey, Angela, this is what I was talking about, getting inside the video lessons library and studying up in regards to this particular trading strategy in this daily setup for swing trades that may work best for you, Angela. Squeeze, baby. She's squeezing. Yeah, so I really like a good moving average squeeze, guys. So right now you see the stock was pretty beaten down. Set sideways. It's not the best formation into the squeeze. For example, like ATER is a way better example of a moving average squeeze where it's just dumping, finds support, gets above the 20 EMA, squeezes between that and the 50 SMA, and then it squeezes. You see it's just like nice dump, finds a bottom, and it happens quick, relatively soon after it finds that daily bottom, gets above the 20, and then squeezes through the 50, right? ATR is like that prime example of a moving average squeeze formation, right? Here's another one on AVYA, and I think we took this trade, right? So the stock was just beaten down, finds support, above the 20 EMA, you get your squeeze formation, pop through the 50, right? So this was another really, really nice moving average squeeze formation. So there's a little bit of a difference with SOBR, right? SOBR is not as clean because you don't really have a lot of past chart history. It was really sitting sideways for a really long time, and now it's slightly getting this grind on up, giving us a squeeze. So it's still a squeeze, but it's not like that momentum type of squeeze. A lot of these other stocks, they're being backed up with momentum to a certain extent, right? Dropping on off, bounce, pull back, rip, right? You see there's some momentum behind it. And then you have the technicals to back it up. You look at ATER, there was some momentum to back it up. This one just, from a momentum standpoint, it's not that type of fluid momentum that I'm personally looking for in a moving average squeeze, but it's meeting the criteria. So you do have the 20 EMA as support with the 200 SMA as resistance. So the 20 EMA is squeezing the stock underneath that 200-day moving average, getting really, really tight. And literally all we're looking for here on SOBR, guys, for this stock to get just a little bit tighter. I would like to see it a little bit tighter. I would like to see more of kind of this price action where it gets very, very tight in between that 200 SMA, see something like this maybe, and then we come through and we see, right, that 20 EMA kind of coming up underneath. I would like to see a little something like that. If we were to get nice and tight and squeeze, right in between those two moving averages, and we still see that 20 EMA curling on up, that's a good indication that we could see the stock start to break over the 200 SMA and then start to form the squeeze formation and really get some action to the upside. Okay, so, I don't think it's going to happen today. It very well could. It could be ready to squeeze right now at this point in time. Ideally, for me to feel a lot more confident, to be more aggressive on size, I want to see those moving averages come closer together. Why is that? Not only is it going to lead to a more powerful squeeze if it squeezes, but when those moving averages are closer together, it reduces my risk. Why is that? I buy the break over the 200 SMA for the squeeze. Stops are under the 20 EMA. So if you were to buy this today for a moving average squeeze, you're in at 430. The proper stop loss is at 260. But if we can get these two to come together a little bit closer, it would have a less of a spread between those two moving averages, which in turn allows me to be more aggressive because my risk and my stop loss is a little bit closer, but it's still in the right place for this particular trade. So that's what I would like to see, but I want you guys to keep this one on high watch. I think there's good potential with it, and it's definitely worth watching today, the rest of this week, and the next week for that possible swing trade opportunity. Okay, so that's what I have. TSHA above 225 to 260, and then 3. SOBR for the possible moving average squeeze formation. That's a good swing trade. Maybe watching UPS and FedEx today, right? UPS posting good earnings. UPS is currently gapping up from 167 to 171. I want to watch UPS for a long today above 169.84. So look at your daily chart. Resistance, right around 169.84. And look at that double bottom on the daily. So you come down, double bottom, you crack below, resistance. It was also yesterday's high of day. So as long as UPS stays above that 169.80 region, I think we could see this back up to 175 and then maybe 180 on UPS, assuming we have a little bit more volume move in when the market opens, which is a given. It definitely will. So I want to watch UPS for a long today above that 169.80, back up to 175, and then possibly 180. Now, if that happens, I want to watch FedEx for sympathy movement as well. So FedEx would be a break over 157.87, right? So if we do see UPS make that pretty substantial move on up and we see some sympathy movement with FedEx could start to break 158. That's going to be your 20 EMA. And we could see FedEx going a nice little move on up, maybe up towards around that 161 resistance here on FedEx. But here's a short opportunity on the same two stocks. Let's say UPS fails. All right, let's say UPS fails to hold that 169.80 and it actually starts to drop on off back down to 166, 162, right? And it's looking pretty bearish. It's looking pretty weak. Well, that would mean that FedEx is still stuck below its 20 EMA. And the last time we hit our 20 EMA, we sold off, right? Last time we hit that 20 EMA, we sold off. The last time we hit our 20 EMA, we sold off. You see? We come into the 20 EMA, we drop. 20 EMA, we drop. 20 EMA, we drop. We come back into the 20 EMA today, okay? UPS is not holding on up, and it actually looks pretty weak for any reason, and it's starting to drop on down. That puts FedEx below its 20 EMA. What could happen? UPS is starting to drop. You see FedEx move in sympathy to UPS, as well as the technicals to back up this support. That's a decent idea. You might as well have that idea in place as well, guys. It's all about preparation. I'm prepared to the long side with UPS, and I'm prepared to the long side with FedEx if we see that sympathy movement. If UPS fails, right, I don't really have a short trade plan on UPS, but if UPS fails and we see sympathy movement with FedEx, I have a great short plan here with some decent technicals to back it up. I want to be a chameleon. I want to be diverse. I want to have a plan on both sides and be prepared, right? I'm not long biased. I'm not short biased. I just want to take the best opportunity that presents itself. So those are a couple ideas that I have with FedEx and UPS. And those are decent little setups, guys. Okay, so those are two large caps that we have on watch today. Snapchat, back burner, Netflix, back burner. And here's my thought process today on the Qs and the SPY. I think we're going to see more of a sideways day. That's just my thought process. Why do you think I would think today would be more of a sideways day? Does anybody know? Is anybody on the same page as me? Does anybody also think that today is going to be more of a sideways choppy day? And if so, what's your reasoning? If you're like, nah, I think you're wrong, we'll dive into it. But I'm just curious, is anybody on the same thinking process of today being more of a maybe sideways range bound day without any big, huge moves up or down? Mad Mike thinks it's going to be a sideways range bound day. We got a question real quick while you guys answer this question. How big of a trading portfolio do you need to be able to live trade? $1,000 to start. $500, $1,000 on options, right? $1,000 on futures. You only need a few grand to actually start trading equities like physical shares if you want. But yeah, again, that's exactly what I'm thinking, right? You got Microsoft tonight, right? That's a big name, guys. And you have Google, Alphabet. That's a big name. You also have Chipotle Mexican Grill, a big name. But what's more important about Microsoft and Alphabet, Google, right? So come in here, type in the SPY, SPY, okay? Go to the SPY. Go to holdings, okay? And then look at the top 10 holdings here on the SPY. Apple, which has earnings on Thursday, if I'm not mistaken. It could be tomorrow, but I think it's Thursday. Microsoft tonight. Got Amazon this week. You got Meta this week. And you got Google this week. The top 5 holdings report earnings this week. And that's the top 5 holdings of the S&P 500. Go look at the Qs. QQQ. Okay, that's the NASDAQ. Tech heavy. Go to holdings. Apple and Amazon are Thursday. Meta is tomorrow then. Okay. Apple, earnings. Microsoft, Amazon, Alphabet, Facebook. The top 5 to 6 holdings, right? The top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 holdings that weight the Qs have earnings this week. So when Apple moves big, SPY and the Qs move big. When Microsoft moves big, hey, the SPY and the Qs move big because that's 10% of the weight. That's going to really move those ETFs. It's going to really move the SPY and the Qs. So why do I think the market would be on chill mode today? Because I think Apple's going to be more sideways, my opinion, until earnings as traders and investors await earnings, because this is a big earnings season, guys. I think traders and investors are kind of on standby, just waiting for earnings. Microsoft tonight, traders and investors, chill, waiting for earnings. Amazon, Google, Facebook. So that right there, you have 20%, you have over 30%, you have close to 40%. You have close to 40% of the Q's weight reporting earnings this week in the next 3 days. Traders and investors more or less on the sidelines on these names ahead of earnings. So what does that mean for the SPY and the Qs? Probably more on the sidelines, right? More sideways range-bound movement. So again, I just want to break that down and back it up with education. I'm not saying that's going to happen. I'm just saying if we see that kind of price action, that's why. And today may not be the best day to actually trade the SPY and the Qs. But come tomorrow, let's go. Why is that? Because if Microsoft moves big, right? If Alphabet moves big in either direction, guess what that's going to do to the SPY and the Qs? We're going to see some nice volatility and some nice movements. So again, I think that could really start to pick on up tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, because that's when we have some of the biggest names. Tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, guys. Okay, but just going to give you a couple key levels to pay attention to here on the Qs and the SPY. So same thing as yesterday, right? Same thing as yesterday. Daily downtrend on the Qs, right? If you throw this into a 4-hour time frame, you actually see this really nice downtrend from those highs back in August to those highs back in September, and we are touching that level to the penny. We're touching that downtrend to the penny, number one. Number two, we just hit that daily gap fill level. So you see that solid green line? That is the close before that massive gap down. So not only are we hitting that downtrend for the 3rd time, okay, we're also filling the daily gap, which is resistance. So we're sitting right at a key resistance level. Okay, if we break above this key resistance level, shit, we could see this thing move up to 285. Right? We can see another 4 to 5 point move to the upside today. But if we can't break that very strong level of resistance right around 280, we have potential to come back down towards around this trend line. Okay, so if we fail to break the downtrend, we fail to break above the gap level here on the Qs, okay, and we start to roll on over, start to see it sell off and pull back, guess what? Coming into this uptrend, I think that's the most logical place to see the Qs come down to from a support standpoint, is this daily uptrend, is this higher time frame uptrend, okay? If we break the gap level and break the downtrend, hey, we have room into the 284s. But if we don't really see any kind of big movement, which is kind of what I'm predicting and expecting, probably just see it sit sideways and not really do too much. But if we get a break, big move to the upside. If we get a rejection, we could see a big drop to the downside. And there could be some volatility and some movement. But keep in mind, some of the biggest names, some of the the stocks that are the heaviest weighted in the SPY and the Qs report tonight, tomorrow, and Thursday as well. About 40 to 50% or 30 to 40% of the SPY and the Qs weight. So that's it's a big week, guys. All right. So that's kind of my breakdown on the Qs and what I'm looking at. And the same thing with the SPY. Same thing with the SPY. SPY, daily downtrend. But the only thing is we're not at a gap level. What level are we at? We're actually at prior resistance here on the SPY. So if you look at the SPY, you got that spiking high from October 5th, right? As a level of resistance. That's where we came up to before that massive drawdown here at the beginning of the month. That was our level of resistance. That was that prior high before that massive drawdown to the 350s. Now we're back up towards around that level of resistance, and we're right at that downtrend as well. And if you were to run a Fibonacci extension on this level, I'm not sure if there's anything here, but it's never a bad idea to have multiple reasons. If you run a Fibonacci extension off that prior swing high or prior swing low, it also puts us at a 50% retrace. So from that swing high to this swing low, puts us at a 380 level, which is a 50% retracement, which also puts us right at that prior high, which also puts us right at that downtrend. There's a lot of resistance here, guys. There's a good amount of resistance, but if that resistance can break, that could be a big time break, and that could bring in a lot of buying volume. Where could the SPY go? I see the SPY breaking that level if we can, and possibly getting up towards around 388. I think that's a possibility. Okay. If we fail to break that very, very strong 380 resistance, same thing with the Qs. The SPY has potential to kind of fade on down towards around this uptrend as the next level of support. Okay. We may not see a break today. May not see it drop on off. Okay. We may just see it sit sideways, and that's okay, leading up to Microsoft and Alphabet earnings at the end of the day, at the bell. Okay. But if we see a big break, we can take it long to the 388s on the SPY. Right? If we see the Qs break, let's take it long to that 284 level. Let's make some cheddar. Let's make some profits, guys. Okay. If we see it really reject and really start to sell on off and a lot of selling volume, let's take it short down into the 370s on the SPY. And let's take it short down into the low 270s on the Qs. If it just sits sideways, then let it sit sideways. Maybe we have some action with UPS. Maybe we have some action with FedEx. Got SOBR for a swing trade. We have TSHA as probably our #1 candidate for a day trade at this point in time. But I'm really going to sit back on my hands and wait to see where traders go at the start of the day. Right? HLBZ getting a little bit of action to the upside. Signing merger agreement with Wheels. No terms disclosed. So that's what I got for you guys. Right? That's my preparation for the day. That's kind of my outlook, what I'm thinking is going to happen, what do I expect to happen. And, we're all set, guys. We are all set, ready to rock. You guys have any questions, let me know. My broker's doing that weird thing again. Odd. Go ahead and pull it back up. It was doing the same thing yesterday with no quotes. Yeah, I'm not getting quotes right now, which is very funky and very odd. Huh. Well, good thing we got 5 minutes till the market opens, but this happened yesterday until about 10 o'clock, and I missed a lot of good trades. So if that happens again today, at least I'm more mindful about that. Big percentage of major indexes, absolutely. It's a huge week. NMTC worth watching. NMTC. Let me ask you this, Mr. G. NMTC. Let me ask you this. What do you see with NMTC that makes it worth watching, right? Don't take that the wrong way. Don't take it as, don't challenge me. Take it as a good thing. I want to see what you see, and I want to be able to kind of pick your brain a little bit. And I know the team would absolutely love some analysis behind NMTC as to why we would want to watch it, right? Is it worth watching over $180 to $2? Is it worth watching for a break over $2 to $240? I know a lot of the team would enjoy a lot of members in chat posting up their analysis and their ideas and their plans. Maybe they can pay attention, follow along, and everybody can make some money in the market. So that's always something that I'm okay with, guys, just so you guys know. Like, I'm okay with you guys posting up charts and technicals and 280 long, 180 long, short below. I'm okay with you guys doing that inside of chat. I think it's just going to be super valuable and super beneficial to every member inside of chat. So never hesitate to say, hey, over 180 long to $2. Here's why. Do not hesitate to post that stuff up. Absolutely love it. Mr. G's been on fire lately, guys. If you've looked inside of Profits chat, Mr. G has been freaking crushing it this week and last week and the week before. I love it. Very slow day. Yep, very, very, very slow day. You guys want to do free stream today on YouTube? Give me a thumbs up. Give me some kind of an emoji. Do you guys want to do a free sesh today instead of tomorrow here on YouTube, and we can trade live together? You guys want to do that? So, I mean, the only thing that I'm looking at, to be honest with you guys, out of the gate, SQQQ. That's it. We see the Qs get rejected right off that gap level and at this trend line, and we just start to drop off that level at the start of the day. SQQQ, I want to be long on it. So that's really kind of where my focus is right at the start of the day, because the Qs and the SPY are sitting right at key resistance, and my data's not working on light speed for some reason. Oh, man. What is going on? Right before the market opens, too. That's insane. Well, I want to go long on SQQQ, right? So some may take it for me, and if so, we'll just split the profit 50-50 because it's my idea. Love you guys. But no, let's do this real quick. Let's take a quick vote. What stock do you think is going to do the best today? We got about 2 minutes, our 2-minute warning, guys. All right, so what stock do you think is going to do the best today? Do you think it's going to be TSHA? Do you think it's going to be, we'll put REVB up there. We'll put HLBZ up there. We'll just put some of our top gainers. We'll put MULN up there. All right, we'll do an other. So I'll just take some of the top ones that are on the scanners, other. Or do you think it's going to be a random day? Right, so do you think one of these top stocks are going to do the best? Do you think it's going to be something else, another ticker? Or do you think it's just going to be a purely random day in the market? And right now it kind of seems to be a little random at this point in time, right, guys? So if you're new to chat, you just noticed a little notification that popped up above your chat room. What stock do you think will do the best today? Go ahead and click on that and go ahead and cast your votes, right? I'm going to go ahead and cast my vote as a random day because it does seem to be a little bit on the slower side with not a lot of consistency or anything like that here in pre-market, guys. So I want to see what you guys are thinking. Go ahead and cast your votes. Less than a minute warning. Right, so we got something completely else. TSHA, random day. We got about 66% of chat saying that it's a pretty random day today. I could see that. Absolutely. Let's give the broker one more time. See if I can get some data here. Not sure what's happening. That is so odd. Huh. Must be having some server issues. Okay. Well, it's all good. It's all good. So, I mean, I would be taking this trade. You know, Q's out of the gate. Rejected below 279.75. I would be looking to take SQQQ long. So I'd be looking for the Q's below 279.73 to short, which would mean I would be looking to take SQQQ long, right? So if I were to take this trade, if my broker was open, I'd be looking to start a position right around that 280 with stops nice and tight, which means I'm getting filled right around this 51.45 on SQQQ, right? Looking for that 280 rejection and for that drop on down, but just scaling in and building a position little by little by little, expecting that gap fill level in the Qs to get rejected and that trend line as well. If you throw this into a higher time frame, you're still stuck below resistance on the SPY. Take a look at the Qs. You're still stuck, right? You haven't technically closed above yet. You're starting to get a little bit of a break here, like a very little break, and we got to readjust that trend line a little bit. There, we want to connect those points beautifully. That's pretty much that high, and you can kind of see that, we're still stuck below that trend line. So it was a trade idea, and we'll just kind of see what happens. Let's see now that the market's open, if that helps. Yeah, I'm not getting any data. Very weird. Yeah, so I keep logging off and logging back in. I keep shutting it down and logging back in, but it's being odd. I don't know. It is what it is. So remember UPS, you want to watch it down towards around 169.84 there on UPS. Snap is getting some action right out of the gate to it. I'm really happy for picking up some shares. I think it was Friday? Yeah, Friday I was buying a little bit of Snap down around the 750, 760. Yeah. So not too bad. Glad I was able to get a little bit of that. One last chance before I send them an email and see what's going on. Yeah, I'm not getting any market data right now. I'm going to try and place an order and just see if... Yeah, odd, guys. I do apologize for that. I'm definitely wanting to grab some trades. This happened to me yesterday, which is odd. Notices, messages. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Right now, watching the Qs, you have decreased volume along this push up, and you're sitting right around that trend line. You're on the Qs. The SPY, a little bit different. The SPY is actually piercing through a trend line. It's actually not. That's the daily trend line. So you take a look at the daily chart. That's your daily trend line. Right? You're starting to kind of pierce above a little bit. But if you throw this on a 4-hour, you actually see your trend line could be right up here into that candle body. You start with the body and then go with your wick, but you kind of see that that's going to put you right around 381, 382-ish. Yeah. You're still kind of sitting right at that resistance level here. We're on the SPY. So it's worth watching very closely right around that 380 level. The Qs. It's very, very important to watch this right here at that orange line, which is your downtrend on the higher time frame. Got CLS getting some action towards it. CLS, Q3 adjusted EPS, revenue rises. Issues a full year 2023 guidance. They're on CLS. Let's try and get an idea of where CLS is going. CLS right now has resistance right here at this 1171 level. See if we can get logged in again. I'm going to keep just shutting down and logging in until those quotes come through. That is so odd. Because you're connected. Today, connected. Yes, yes, yes. Quote. Name, yes. So CLS right now, I like the potential with CLS. It breaks that 1171. You know, CLS could absolutely get a nice little rip up towards that 1260 level here on CLS. So I think this is on high watch. If it breaks 1170, 1175 on CLS, we have a lot of potential to 1260 here on CLS. I think that's worth watching for sure. If it can't break 1170 here on CLS and it struggles and it starts to really crack below that VWAP, it's easy to borrow, and support is back down at your 200 SMA, so it could turn into a really nice short if it's not able to break above that 1168 level. What is that round circle on the chart? Earnings and dividends. So when you see these could be earnings, right? So you got an earnings call. Sometimes you could see like dividends if a company pays out a dividend. If there's a reverse stock split, you'll see those little things like right here with UPS, there's a dividend paid, right? There's a dividend paid. Sometimes you'll see reverse stock split, little indications there on the chart. Those are just little notices. See, like right here, AGFY, that was a reverse stock split. Yep. Yeah, you're not going to be able to trade those options. The spreads are nearly impossible to be able to get involved. You know, those spreads are horrendous. You're not going to be able to trade options on MEDP, and it's a $200 stock. So I know it's going to be out of a lot of price ranges for physical shares, right? But, I mean, this stock has room at an all-time high of 231. I mean, could be a decent short off that level. Let me give my broker one more time. I'm going to log in here. Yes! Sorry, I got really excited. I got quotes now. It only took for... Hey! Get it? Get it? Cool. Excited. But yes, on MEDP, you got all-time high at 231. On MEDP, CLS... And we'll watch that for a potential break over 1170 if it breaks that 1170 area. TSHA. Need to be able to get above that 228. SOBR is our swing trade. FDX, nothing. UPS, nothing. Snap, nothing yet. Netflix, nothing yet. Hughes, nothing yet. SPY, I mean, still below those levels of resistance. I want to watch CLS here. I mean, there's not a lot of volume on CLS, but I want to watch it. And definitely MEDP as well. Could be ticker MEDP. We could see this up to that 231, and I think that's where traders are looking to push this stock, is going to be up towards around 231. Now, maybe a little bit lower because you actually see better resistance down here as you have multiple touches right around 228.50. But if you break that 228.50, I would say that the all-time high is going to be your main target right at 231 over on MEDP, guys. You got a little hiccup candle here. So you see that little hiccup candle right there on MEDP. We'll see if this can come back down to that little hiccup candle and give us a little bit of a bounce. So I'm looking for a possible little dip buy here on MEDP, maybe back down around like that 214 area. Yeah, 214 all day. Yep, off the pullback low of that hiccup candle. And it's also the 50% retracement. So I'm looking for a 214 dip buy here on MEDP. 214 dip buy opportunity on MEDP. So I'm looking to get a 214 entry. It puts you right around the 20 EMA, the VWAP, the hiccup candle low, the 50% fib. 214 entries, risk maybe $2 at most. You're probably going to get a nice little $4 or $5 bounce out of it. Maybe it continues and follows through and it gets up to that 228. But I am looking for a right around that 214 dip buy here on MEDP, guys. Looking to pull the trigger down towards around 214. This candle needs to get there. This candle right here, if it's a green candle and it bounces, I don't want the dip buy. If this candle comes straight down the 214, I'm taking the dip buy. But this candle here has to get to the 214 very quick. If not, there's nothing here for me. There's 215, 216. Don't bounce early. Want to get 214. I'm very picky. Not moving quick enough. Got to move a little bit faster, MEDP. I mean, you're so freaking close. You're right there. Spreads are about $1.50. Yeah, spreads are about $1. Nah, see? No, I'm very particular. I'm very picky. It got close. It came down to that 215 level, right? But I'm very particular on my entries. And you're starting to see the price action now. You see how it's jumpy? See how it's jumping, right? You're already starting to see those buyers move in for that dip buy. And you're starting to see the bounce. Look, from 215, now it's up at 217. But yeah, it wasn't at 214, and my entry was 214. I'm very particular on those dip buys. Don't want to watch it, though. But no entry for me. Ape, isn't that the ETF that tracks all the meme stocks? Isn't APE, is that a meme? No. Am I thinking of something else? AMC Entertainment Holdings. Okay. I thought Ape was like that new ETF they launched that tracks all the meme stocks. Yeah. It went up $1 in 5 minutes. APE went up $1 in 5 minutes. No. APE's gone up maybe 10 cents. Right? So it's went up maybe 10 cents or so, 15 cents. Gotcha. Okay, thanks, Skylar. I appreciate it. I'm going to give it a... no, the spreads are too large. 214 over 215 on the spread on MEDP. I kind of want to get in here, though, but I'd have to get in at the on the limit at 214 if I were going to. If it's going to hold this to... if it's going to hold that 214 level, which is your VWAP, your 50% fib, but I'm not in right now. But if this candle closes above and I can get a nice low entry, I would risk like $70 or so. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick little stab here. That was not the best fill, but I got filled above the ask. Very odd. I got filled above the ask there. Ask is at, yeah. I'm taking a small size here. Just looking to see if we get that hold of that 50% fib, that VWAP, that lower shadow off that hiccup candle, but it's a very small position. Looking to see if we get this nice bounce here off this 213, 214 level, but I'm not happy with my fill at all. The fill was above the ask. Got to have a nice big little bounce, but I'm keeping it really nice and tight, and I'm just looking to see if this level bounces. So right now, it's not getting that bounce. It's starting to come on down, and I'm just going to start scaling out here a little bit. But again, very, very tiny size. Wasn't in 1,000 shares, 500 shares. What was it, 75 shares? Yeah, very small. Very small size because I know it's risky, but I see the upside potential. I'm willing to risk $4 to maybe see this thing bounce another 10 to 15 to the upside. So we'll see. Right now, I only got 50 shares of it. And that's all I really plan on being in right now, unless we see a really strong bounce. And maybe I want to get back in, but I'm not liking the price action at all. Yep. No thanks. I am A-okay. Good on that. Right now, MEDP is just not getting any kind of action towards it. CLS, I still like CLS here for that potential 1170 break. So looking to see if CLS is going to get that nice little bounce off VWAP, 9 EMA, and then break this little downtrend back up to high a day. Looking to see if CLS is going to get a nice little pop here. Breaking the downtrend of 1150, back up to high a day, and a possible high day break. They're on CLS. Things easy to borrow as well. So kind of looking to see if CLS bounces off that 1125. VWAP, 9 EMA, break that little downtrend. Where a lot of volume is going to start moving back in, back up to high a day on CLS. Or it's going to just start to kind of fade and roll on over a little bit more. But definitely willing to give it a go to see if we get that nice little break here of that downtrend. So CLS is where my focus is right now. Just looking to see if we get that bounce off the VWAP and that 1125 for that push, for that break on out. But right now, I'm just watching CLS again, guys. Here we go. I'm going to see if we get that bounce here. If it starts to bounce, fantastic. Breaking that downtrend, fantastic. If it starts to come below that, I'd say that 1125-ish, You know, really tight stop. Just looking to see if we get that push here. It's come down to the VWAP at 1125 3 times, and it's had a decent little pop. And then a break of that downtrend and a break over 1150 is where a lot of volumes probably going to start moving back in, right back up to those highs. And if we ever break those highs at 1170, we know that there's a big window of opportunity to 1260. So I'm okay with getting in early to see if we get that move on up. And if not, then small paper cut. And I'm on really small size too. I got like 600 shares. It's nothing crazy. Not 1,000, 2, 3, 4,000 shares. Again, keeping the size small because these are earlier on in the trades. But I'm willing to start small positions at these lowest levels. And if the move works, the move works. And I can add into the move, right? I would rather look to get in early and then add through the move, have a really nice cost basis, put stops underneath these key support levels. And then the stops are nice and tight, but the upside potential is there. So looking to see if CLS is going to get that little pop on up here. If it doesn't start to break here on like this candle or the next candle, shift my focus elsewhere. Because I mean, it's the stock that just doesn't have a lot of volume. There's not a lot of activity, but I see the potential. If it breaks, I see the potential for the thing to really take on off. That's a if it breaks. And the second it breaks, if it breaks, I think it's going to really take on off and be quick, be fast, you know? So I'm willing to watch this, and I'm willing to give it a little bit of a go here and see what we have. Yeah, it's not really popping in the time frame that I expected it to start to pop if it was gonna pop. It's just not really budging. It's stagnant. And again, I give myself time horizons, and right now we're kind of pushing that 5-minute time horizon of being in the trade, expecting to see it pop a little bit and bounce, and I feel like it's getting a little too long. You know, we're already talking 5 minutes in, and I have a 5 to 7 minute, 5 to 7 candle time horizon typically on when I expect to see something happen based on my analysis, the price action, whatever the case is. And right now, it's just not really doing much, and I would have already expected a bounce and a little bit of a push here by now. So I'm not really digging it. Gotta always listen to your gut. Always listen to that gut, right? I think that was one thing you hit on last week, Corey, was, man, I should have listened to my gut. I knew exactly what I wanted to see. And that's one thing that, you know, as we're just realizing is, hey, always, always, always listen to your gut, boss. Trust your gut. Intuition, right? So if we don't start to see a little of a move here in a second, I am going to cut it and shift my focus elsewhere because, again, it's just not budging. And I do not like sitting in trades more than, I have, again, a 5 to 7 candle rule, which if I'm on a 1 minute, that's 5 to 7 minutes. But I really don't like holding trades that long anyway, period. So if it's going to get a push, I do believe it's going to start happening like just right here. You're starting to see it become a little bit more active on the time and sales, the level 2. Nothing that really impresses me, but you see a little bit. But if it doesn't start to move here, I'm going to go ahead and cut it, walk away, and then look for the next best opportunity, wherever that may be. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. Yeah, it's nothing's gonna happen, right? It's literally it's dead. it's 100% dead. I'm gonna have to start piecing this out little by little if I can. I have to start piecing this out a little bit. Give it a few more seconds. See a little teeny bit of activity, a little bit of volume, but I'm gonna start piecing this out. Kind of watching the time and sales level 2, looking at the spread. Okay, now it popped a little bit. That's okay. That's decent. 1138 on the bid. 1133 back on the bid. It's got to really open up and just take off. If it's going to go, it's going to go. If it comes back down below 1130, it's probably going to dump. If we get buyers to step up on this over 1140, I feel decent to 1168 and then a possible 1168 break, but you got a little bit of a pop in volume. That's good. Took forever, but you got a little pop in volume. We just need to see these buyers above 1140. So now back down to 1130, 1129. I got to start piecing this out. Doesn't look good. I don't like that. I don't like that kind of price action. I was expecting that nice little pop, which we got, and then it open on up and start to move. Well, it popped, and now it's just starting to kind of get a little wrecked downside. So I'm just getting out while I have an opportunity. And there's actually volume and liquidity on the stock. So, fine, a couple paper cuts, but I'm okay with taking a little. All right, so CLS, it just not really getting any kind of any action towards it. I had a nice move out of the gate. You were starting to see that nice little higher low pullback, starting to see that curl on up, looking for that potential little pop, the next wave of volume to really move on in, but it literally just remained flat, pretty stagnant. So you don't really have anything going on there. MEDP. All right, MEDP back up towards around resistance. I mean, we'll continue to watch it, but not too much. TSHA, nothing going on there. UPS never got low enough for us. We were looking for it down around that 1984. Got within $1 away. Snap still doing its thing today. Still getting some decent action to the upside. So REVB is a slow grind on up, guys. If you are watching REVB, right, if this is something that you are paying attention to, and you like, see here, we have some potential to 63 cents, right? 63 cents. It's going to be your next major level. of resistance, and then right around like 42-cent support. And then you have a nice little uptrend as well. I'd wait for the stock to come down to the trend line personally, and then back down to support at 42 on REVB. I would not be buying it right here at 50 cents. Maybe wait for like one more pullback, maybe put you right around this trend line, back down around some of this daily support, 42 cents. And then up towards around 63 cents, 4 cents is going to be one of your final targets to the upside today on REVB. So continue to watch REVB at this point in time. TSHA. Maybe you start to get a little bit of a break of this downtrend. Right? Maybe start to see a little bit of a break of that downtrend here on TSHA. But I'm not really crazy about like the intraday price action on just kind of how choppy the thing is. It's still worth watching, but I don't like how choppy the price action is at this point in time. But definitely, you know, just from a bigger time frame perspective, big U shape back into the trend line, starting to get this little higher low formation here, coming back into the trend line. So you are getting a higher low. You are starting to push on up. You do have a slight increase in volume, which could lead to a nice break of this downtrend back up to 240 and then 260. They're on TSHA. Support right now is back down at low of day. So your support level is going to be right around that 209, right back down at low of day. You really don't want to see it go below 209. But we'll continue to watch TSHA. PTPI, we're just kind of going through our penny stock gainers and losers right now at this point in time. We're going to see if anything really stands out to us. Now CLS is starting to get a little bit of a pop to it. No volume, that's the problem. No volume on it. What's going on with AMV? AMV stock was the one that ran up to like 243, dumped on down towards around 13 bucks. You can tell that the market's really slow today and there's not a lot of opportunity when you have random stocks like AMV just start the squeeze to the upside. You know it's a pretty random day across the board and there's going to be a lot of pump and dumps and not a lot of consistency and predictability when you see Friday-like movement, right? This is kind of what you see on a Friday where it's just midday random 10 o'clock things just start ripping for no apparent reason. So target for SOBR, that's if we ever get an entry on SOBR in the first place. But, you know, really looking left, it's hard to gauge targets on a stock like SOBR because look at how just scattered and no volume there is on the stock. I would play psychological natural levels. So I would say $5 would be one of your first targets. And you're going to play 556, 657, 758, so on and so forth. I would just play natural levels of resistance along the way up. So again, for me anyway, I'm not really seeing too much at this point in time. So we see the SPY came into that daily downtrend. So when we really start readjusting and adjusting correctly these daily downtrends, we are still coming right around that level. I mean, right around that level. And you can kind of see from a price action standpoint, it is respecting that level. We'll continue to watch the SPY here around high a day off that daily downtrend. The SPY has some support back down at that 380 level. If we take a look at the Qs, the Qs already had a pretty massive break of that downtrend when we look at that 4-hour time frame. We already had a nice little break here. So not really utilizing that downtrend for anything. That downtrend's already been broke in time. But from a support standpoint, I would throw your support right back down towards around that prior high. All right, resistance here on the Qs. 283.86. Yes, you're starting to roll over here a little bit. You could see it come back down towards around that 280.73 mark. Just looking at that prior high. So we'll continue to watch the Qs here. Just making sure we're not missing anything, guys. All right, if you have any questions, let me know. If you see anything, feel free to type it on up, and we'll definitely take a look at it. Right now, it's 11:07. We're about 37 minutes into the market. And, you know, we're not seeing too much that's really standing out. We will definitely watch the SPY here, though. So watching the SPY, we just put in a little bit of this double top at high a day. Right, so we have a high a day, double top. We saw some divergence here on the SPY as well. If we do start to bounce on up and we start to put in a lower high formation, that could maybe start to give us a bit of a head and shoulders formation if you look at it. And these are really nice setups. I really like seeing double tops at high a day. I like seeing divergence, which we have. That possibility of a shoulder, a double top would be our head. We start to get a little bit of a right shoulder, and we start to crack on down and move a little bit lower. So not saying this is going to happen. I'm saying if this does happen, we could already have a plan built. Like if we start to bounce on up, if we start to establish a right shoulder, where would we look to get involved? Where do we take profits? What are we aiming for? Maybe that VWAP down here would be a target. Where's our stop loss going to go? How many contracts do we buy? Are we looking to go long on an inverse ETF with shares? If so, what's the price? How many shares? What's our stop? We can already say if this does play on out, if this does develop, I'm already one step ahead and I have a plan built. But if it doesn't develop and it doesn't set up, it's okay. Just sit back and wait for the next opportunity. But at least you have an idea of what could be taking place here on the SPY coming on up. Definitely worth watching. So when I look at these charts, guys, like you see WEBR moving on up. Right? You see it moving on up from 660 to 690. Not bad. The first thing that I do when I look at a chart is I look at that daily chart, especially on penny stocks. Right? How much higher could it really go? Right? How much higher could it really go before more sellers are here and present? And the stocks start to move on down. So I'm looking at the daily chart. And I'm like, all right, so we have room to $7. Right, look at the daily chart. Support's down around the 20 EMA, 625, and I try and fill in the gaps in between. Right, so I'm like, okay, $7, 50 SMA, $7, post market high. So I'm like, all right, so at least I know we have room to $7. Right now we're at 680. Okay, so if I were to say buy at 680, I have to take profit at 7 because that's a profit taking level. Right, that is resistance. That is resistance. Right, what do we do at resistance? We take some profits. Okay. Where's support at? I got to look at this chart and say, okay, where's support right now at this point in time? We got a little bit of this uptrend here on WEBR. Okay, so yeah, with this nice uptrend, right? Maybe back down around VWAP. And I'm just really trying to get an idea of if I were to buy at 680 for any reason whatsoever, I got to take profit 20 cents away. Even less than that. It's about 15 cents away. Where's support? You can even just say support's at the VWAP, right? 25 cents away. If you really think about it, is this the best entry on WEBR? Does this really make sense? Is this the quality A+ trade? To buy at 680, to know you have to be disciplined and smart and take profit at 7 because that's resistance. And then even if you just utilize the VWAP as support, you're still talking that's 25 cents away. So support's 25 cents away, but resistance is 15 cents away. I would not personally want to be getting involved in the stock where I have less room to run into a ceiling before I have all this room to drop on down into my next floor of support, for example. So yeah, WEBR is moving on up, absolutely. But when we look at where it's at, where support's at, where resistance is, we can see that, there's no reason to be getting involved here. Now we just have to do some due diligence, get an idea of where the stock could come down to before getting that potential next move on up. So what I'm seeing right now is no entry here, right? But we could see the stock start to pull back into this trend line. And that's what I would be looking for. How much closer to the trend line can we get? To the VWAP can we get? Is it going to set up? Is it going to provide us with a really crystal clear, nice technical setup? Is it? We have to sit back and be patient. It's worth watching, but I don't see an entry right now, guys. So I just always want to break that down. Always make sure that, kind of in the right mindset, kind of what you need to be doing, how you need to be looking at these stocks. Again, it all starts with analyze, right? The 3 A's, analyze. So we just analyzed. Now we start assessing, right? We know that by assessing these levels, possible entries, exits, targets, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't give us a 2-to-1 setup, which is the minimum. We have more risk than reward. And that right there makes us sit back on the trade. We're not going to FOMO in. We're not going to be greedy. We're not going to be undisciplined. We're not going to be trading with emotions. We're not going to do any of those things. We're not going to chase the stocks. Right? We're going to sit back, be patient, be calm, cool, collected, and wait for that setup to come to us. Less is more. Sometimes the best trade is no trade. Sit back, relax, and let's just wait for that one great trade. Absolutely. Yeah, Carlos, REVB pulling back to the trend line. We'll definitely keep it on watch around that uptrend here on REVB. Market's definitely testing your patience today, guys. I would say market's absolutely testing that patience. Are you just chasing these stocks? Are you just getting in because you're eager to trade? Or are you just really sitting back, being as patient and as disciplined as possible, waiting for that one trade that just looks sexy? Damn. That's a good looking trade. I have to take that. Because if I don't take it, man, I'd be silly not to. That's the kind of trade you want. Those trades that are like, man, if I don't take this, what am I doing wrong? Yeah, I had 2 trades, guys. Oh, you can't see the P&L, can you? Because my face. So you can see when I have a position open, and you can see my open P&L. I'm down 305 on the day. So very, very small loss, right? My max drawdown per trade is $1,500 per trade, max drawdown. So I've had 2 trades, really, really small size, willing to take some paper cuts to be able to lock in some profits. I don't think it's a risk-on day by any means. I'm taking really small size. The profits will be small, but the losses will be small. Like I'm down $300. If I have one trade that works out, I'm breaking even and I'm still profitable. So profits are small, but at least those losses, if it's a red day, are going to be small as well on a day that I think it's risk off in the market, for me anyway. So yeah, I'm down 305 on the day. My max drawdown per trade is $1,500. I think if I move my chair, you guys can see. There you go. It's a little fuzzy right now, but you guys can see it a little bit. It is really fuzzy back there, isn't it? Better? Oh, he's fuzzy. It's always gonna be fuzzy back. I got another light I can turn on. Got a massive shadow that's casted on that green screen. Kamal's been patient for 4 days now. It's definitely a day for patience, that's for sure. It really is. Yeah, when I'm sitting here, there's no fuzz, but when I get up and move, you got a lot of fuzz. There you go. There's my P&L on the day. I'll just start doing that. There's my P&L. I'll just pull the P&L out. But yeah, so I'm just, again, it's really just, for me, it's a sit back, be extremely patient kind of day. So let me know if you guys have any questions, comments, anything you guys want to discuss. You know, we're only 45 minutes into the day. WEBR shortable. It is shortable. Wow. I would be okay with shorting this here on WEBR. Why? I think we're a little overextended, number one. Number two, we're right at resistance. We're definitely far away from that VWAP. We're definitely overextended from that trend line. If this thing does start to come back down below 7, I may take a small low-risk short here on WEBR, just expecting it to not break 7 and it be a false breakout. Holy shit, that thing just started to pop on up. That was weird price action. Excuse my language, but that was the most odd price action I think I've ever seen on a stock. Like, out of nowhere, the ask was at 725 in the blink of an eye. Like, my quotes did not make sense on that. Like, at all. Anywho, I am short on it at a 704 cost basis. I don't like the price action, but hey, I definitely think it's going to pull back, and I'm okay with being short on it. I'm okay with it. I like the short. Definitely way too overextended. Sitting right at that resistance level. I mean, it was sitting right at that resistance level. Still in that gap at 718. There's a couple things that I see. I'm okay with being short on it. I don't like the price action either. So if I don't like the price action to the long side, right now it starts selling on off. So buyers aren't going to like that price action whatsoever. Let's see what we got coming on up. It's definitely not sustainable. It's going to pull back. I will take heat on it, but I know it's not just going to go up to $8, $9, $10. Straight up. It's going to pull back. Yep, buyout bid. Had a 625 price target as well. It was at 625. So again, from a technical perspective, I am okay with being short on it right now. Will I take heat? Absolutely. But I'm confident it's going to come back down, and we're going to make profit on it. Slow and steady. slow and steady. 690 to 728. Price action was odd. Like I said, it was sitting there right at like $7. Out of nowhere, you see the it was a weird looking level too. That trade, the price action didn't really make a lot of sense looking at it. But yeah, I'm still okay with being in it. Am I taking some heat on the trade? Yes. Do I still think it's going to come back down and start to, come back down to reality as it's overextended? Yeah, absolutely. Do I think I can turn a profit on it? 100%. Okay with taking some heat? Sure I am. Does the 625 buyout bid help with the trade, or is this just price action and intuition? So it's definitely technicals, price action, a little bit of that intuition, a little bit of that gut, right? Seeing this stock with little to no volume get a lot of volume, and you're starting to see that upper shadow here above 7, that type of price action off these levels of resistance when the stock's overextended from support and that trend line. I definitely see a potential false breakout trapping in retail traders. A lot of retail traders love chasing breakouts, and we see a lot of false breakouts and the stock dump on down. So it's a lot of intuition. It's playing with the market, right? We haven't really seen stocks break and hold lately. It's not a supernova season by any means. If it was supernova season and stocks are breaking out left and right, I wouldn't be shorting stocks. But we've been seeing a lot of false breakouts. A lot of stocks looking like they want to break, and then massive false breakouts dumping on back down to reality off really key levels of resistance. And we have that gap fill level at 718 resistance. We had our 50 SMA sitting right there as resistance as well. I see the buyout at 625 a share. So yeah, I don't really think it was that much of the 625 a share, for example. It was more, intuition, trading with the market. Definitely price action, market conditions, sitting at some key levels of resistance, and applying some technicals behind it as well. Looking for this to, again, be a false breakout over 7 and come back down. A lot of traders that are long are jumping in long on the trade. It starts to come back below their cost basis, back below $7 as they're chasing the stock through a high day breakout at 7. Then you start seeing more sellers than buyers, and then everything just develops from. I see potential back down to like 675. I see potential back down to the 670s right now if we can start to crack below 7. Most of the time when you see acquisitions and buyouts and mergers, 80-90% of the time you see the stock flatline. This is that exception where you're actually seeing a stock that received a acquisition proposal for $6.25 a share. That you're actually seeing the stock actually become active and move higher than what that proposal was at, say, $6.25 a share. Most of the time, 90% I would say, you see the stock just kind of flatline sideways. But there are times that you see stocks like WEBR get some action to it. Use it. Towards it. So I'm still going to hold this. I want to see that crack below 7. I think we get a dump back down towards around 675 to 680. And if we get one more bounce on back up, I would like to add to it. Yeah, it's a break and retest. I get it. It could hold 7. It could continue to squeeze. But, taking a look at everything so far, I definitely am a little bit more on the convicted side that it's going to come down to that 675, 680 versus squeeze all the way up to $8. Again, could be wrong. That's a risk I'm willing to take, but I'm okay with that risk. What's TSHA doing? TSHA, it's above the VWAP and sitting off the trend line, guys. TSHA is sitting right there at the VWAP and off that trend line. This is an area to keep TSHA on watch. So watch TSHA right here off this uptrend, right here off the VWAP as well. Yeah, so type in moving average squeeze. So type in moving, and you're actually going to see the lesson titled Moving Average Squeeze. And that's going to be the one pertaining specifically to swing trading. There's your $7 crack. Cool. Keep on coming down. Come down the daddy. Come down the daddy. 680. What, 20 cents away? Cool. And breathe clearly now. A stock's working for me. It's taken a while and I took a lot of heat. Little by little, slowly but surely, it may pop back above 7 and bounce one more time on up. That's okay, because I'll add to it. I'll add to that lower high formation if we get a bounce, a little bounce on up, or coming down the 680. We start the roll on over a little bit, I would add to it again and increase my position for that eventual drop down into the like 680. Taking a while. Snap was a good move last week. Yep, I liked it. I wish I would have bought more. That's the only problem. I wish I would have bought more. Snapchat. I was really wanting to get a little bit more aggressive with it, but hey, it's all good, right? I still was able to scoop up some shares. I like it. And it's not a short-term trade by any means. It's definitely a long-term hold for me. But yeah, it's definitely nice. What do we scoop it up at? 750, I think was our entry. 750. Not bad. I mean, that's up decent since then. It's already up 7% today. Not all that bad. So we could break this downtrend and try and get back up the high a day. And like I said, I'm okay with managing this. Looking for this to come back down to that VWAP. Back down to that prior high of 680. I kind of want to add to it. I'd like to have a little bit more size on the table. So if it does bounce on back up higher than my cost basis, I'm okay with adding to it. But if it does go ahead and crack down now into the 680 level, and that's my target, then I'm just going to hold the 2,500 shares short that I have. Slow and steady. That's it. Just slow and steady, guys. Questions, let me know, right? Engage with one another, chat with one another. I know you guys are pretty active right now, but if you guys have questions, come on, use me and abuse me. I want to be able to help you out as much as I can. What's something that you need help with right now in your trading career? Is there anything that's just kind of lingering on your mind? Anything that's just, you know, what's going on? Anything I can help with, please let me know. Is TSHA bouncing? Oh, man. Yeah. Definitely a little heat taken there. Oh, I don't even know if I like it. TSHA. Yeah, here we go for the crack, maybe. Yeah. You know, below the trend line. Nope. We wanted to really see it hold that trend line here, but then it starts to roll on over. You're out. You're in right here. Start to see it roll on over. Now it's closing below. You're out right around break even. Absolutely on TSHA. No love off that bounce, but still coming into the trend line off the lower highs as well. You know, not the best setup, just something worth watching off the trend line. Look at that, just a quick rebound back on up. We've been seeing that a lot too lately. We've been seeing a lot of cracks of key levels, right? A lot of cracks of like the trend lines, the VWAP, support, whatever the case is. A lot of these cracks, and it looks like, okay, it's dead, it's going to dump, and then immediately rebounds and starts to squeeze on up. Been seeing a lot of that type of price action lately. REVB bouncing off that trend line. Let's go check it out. REVB. Got a little bit of a bounce off that trend line. Yes, we do. You have a decent little downtrend as well. So if you hold the VWAP here and you can bounce off this trend line, it's not the best looking price action into the trend line. But if the trend line does for some reason bounce, VWAP holds, you could absolutely get a break of the downtrend as well for a push back up to 50-cent high a day. But the price action and the way it's trading into this level of support doesn't look good at all. And it may not hold and bounce. And look at that, right? Starting to crack on down, starting to lose that level. Again, it's all about location, right? When I say like location and development, like where's the location of a certain setup, a pattern, a strategy, whatever, the location, and then what's the formation? Like how is it developing into that particular strategy, into that particular formation or pattern, right? How is it developing into it? You see that, yes, from a technical perspective, it's coming into the VWAP again for like the 100th time that it's held on up, and it's coming into the trend line for the third point. So from a technical perspective, you would think like, all right, yeah, that's a good trade, right? It's right at support, it's at the trend line, this and this and that. But how is it developing? How is it coming into that technical level? And it wasn't really looking the best. It actually looked a little on the worst side than the good side, right? How it was developing and forming, coming into the VWAP, coming into that trend line, coming into that support level. That was one of the things I wanted to point out. Hey, not really coming into forming and developing into that level very good. And as we're discussing that, it starts to crack on down a little bit. So one thing to kind of add to your tool belt when trading is just because a stock is sitting at a key level of support that you've identified, in this case, right around VWAP, right around the trend line, look at how the stock is developing or forming and moving into that point. And that could be a huge deciding factor on, is this a good quality setup? Or is this something I may want to sit back and not really trade? So if you guys see anything that's standing out to you right now, please let me know. It is 10:34. We got about another 25 minutes until we wrap up our morning trading session, and that's fantastic because there's not too much happening right now at this point in time, and we'll dive into a nice little lesson here this afternoon. Trade recap. If you guys want to dive into a trade recap, we can do that. Recap. Can't even talk right now. Your trades. My trades, or we can just completely open up the floor and have one big group session, a little bit of that Q&A open floor discussion period. So whatever you guys are thinking, we will make it happen. We have about 25 minutes until we dive into that, guys. All right. Yo, Stir, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Good morning. I'm happy to have you here. I know we're happy to have you here, brother. Hope everything's going well. Taking care of yourself, boss. Oh, man, this is a really long trade. How long have I been in this? 10:17? Jesus. That's 20 minutes. Wow. Like too much work. Like if I hit target here, that's great. But I feel like that's going to be way too much work for that kind of profit. I don't know. This is it's taking a while here. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, Z's, right? When chat's engaged and active, your boys is engaged and active. When chat's kind of sleeping with those Z's, y'all make me start to fall asleep. No, it's the market, right? The market's slow. The market's boring. But that's a beautiful thing about trading, guys. Right? The beautiful thing. Did my broker just crash again? You gotta be, excuse me, guys. You gotta be fucking kidding me, right? This shit. What is this shit? Why am my quotes not coming through? Why? It's so weird. Huh. I may have to step back and give them a call real quick, guys. This is no bueno. No bueno at all. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Let me call, because you can see my P&L's frozen. And I can't do anything. Like I can't execute the trade. Like actually let me try real quick. 1018. Let me try and see if I can. Just curious. Let me do one share. Buy. Yeah, I can't do anything. Give me a second. I need to call them and see what the heck's going on. This is the second time this has happened the last 2 days, and it's frustrating. I can't even manage this position. All right. Give me a sec, guys, and I'll be right back with you. I do need to call and get them to close this position out for me internally. I can't do it here. Appreciate you.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather I cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my
All right, we're back. Thanks guys for that. I appreciate it. Oh man, that's unfortunate when that happens, but I was able to get out. And such a good broker that they're not even going to charge me. I was like, yeah, you're not going to charge me a trade desk fee to close the position because your quotes aren't working. I'm like, you're not going to do that. They're like, no, we're not. And we're also going to waive some of your commissions and fees for the inconvenience. And I'm like, I'll take it. I'll take it. And what good timing that I happen to be on the phone. And they're like, do you want to do a stop limit? Do you want to do? I'm like, just get me out of the trade. I see the trade's below 690. Just get me out. I don't even want to be in the trade anymore. Let me take my 15 cents a share, call it a day. So I was able to get like, I think 300 and some odd dollars doing the math in my head. And I was down $300. So I'm break even again. But hey, I got free commissions and fees. That's good. That's a plus, right? I'm just trying to take the positives out of the negatives, guys. So we're good. All right. Yeah, we're good. So yeah, I got to delete it. There's a new version. That's what's been going on. So it's not automatically updating. So I have to actually uninstall and reinstall the platform for it to update correctly. So that's what I got to get going on. So I'll just do that. I'll worry about that tomorrow. I'm not even worried about it right now. Sure what? There's .net. I have no idea. Doing what they said. Oh, sure. Yeah, that's what they said. Just uninstall, reinstall. I don't know. So we'll try. That's usually the go-to. Just try not uninstall it, reinstall it. Yeah, sure. All right, cool. So it's 10:44, guys. REVB breaking the trend channel. REVB. Let's go take a look at it real quick. Well, you crack the uptrend, and then you're starting to definitely get some action back to the upside. Let's look at the analysis that you have. You're running those two lows. Yeah, you can definitely see a little bit of that falling channel, man. For sure. A little bit of that falling channel. It's starting to break the downtrend at this point in time. Absolutely. 100%. 50 cents is your level of resistance. And what did we see here? Your typical crack of support, right? The stock was holding the VWAP almost the entire day. Holding the VWAP, holding the VWAP, holding the VWAP. So again, traders are getting long off VWAP. You have a trend line, trend line, trend line. We could see that traders are getting long on the trend line. Traders are getting long on VWAP. You see traders getting involved here, right? We have a pop in volume. And then out of nowhere, stopping out all of the retail traders underneath the VWAP, underneath the trend line, just to see the stock base and then see the stock start to rally, right? This was a conversation we had last week when we were discussing bull flags and bear flags. When's the last time you've seen a proper A+ technical setup actually play on out from a percentage standpoint, like a win rate standpoint? So for every 100 bull flags that meet that A+ criteria, how many would you say actually play on out the way that they're supposed to from a technical perspective, the way that everybody knows how a bull flag works? It's been years since we've seen it, and you don't see maybe 30%, 40%. It's a very, very low number of high quality A+ strategies, setups, and formations that are actually playing out this year, since I would say October or November. And we see the same thing, right? The third point of the trend line, off the VWAP on a stock that is trending up, right? These are typically 70% odds that the stock is going to get a nice big rip and run and bounce off that level. 30% chance that it falls. And once it cracks, here's the thing. Once it cracks, it fades and it fades and it fades and it fades and it's typically done. We don't get that quick crack and then an immediate rally. We could really see that there's a lot of that market maker price action in the market, right? You see a lot of good, high quality A+ setup that have been taught for years upon years upon years that nearly every trader knows. Every trader knows how to trade. They got good risk reward, good probability setups, right? All that good stuff. But we've been seeing a lot of these just crazy cracks, stopping out a lot of retail traders, right? Just to see the stock base and then start to rally in the direction that traders were intending the stock to go in the first place, which again, is just smoking a lot of traders. So we continue to see this in the market. And this is, again, something that we discussed last week. And we've been seeing this a lot is, again, a slight readjustment goes a long way. Right? If you are trading, for example, these types of setups, you were trading these back in 2016, 17, 18, 2019, 20, whatever the case is. You've been in the market for a while. You've taken these types of setups, and you typically had a decent little, say, 70% win rate on a strategy like this. And you're starting to notice that now it's, say, tables have turned. It's a 30% win rate. 70% of the time it's failing. But you're noticing that the 70% of the time it's failing, 50% of the time it starts to rally on up off a little bit of that drop base rally. Just make a small adjustment, pivot, tweak your edge just a little bit, right? Stop getting in here and wait to see if it does crack on down. If it does crack on down and you start to see it find a base and you start to see it pick on back up a little bit, maybe you start getting long here, right? Maybe you start getting long expecting that drop base rally. You're getting in here. Now your stop loss is underneath that low or that base that we formed, and you're looking to take it in that desired direction and that target that you had in the first place. Maybe that small little adjustment will return those tables, put you back on that 70% win rate side if you're not seeing a lot of these A+ strategies and setups really playing out like they used to 2 years ago, right? 18 months ago. Penny stocks only. That's what I'm getting at. Penny stocks. Okay, this doesn't really apply to your large cap, the ETFs. It doesn't really apply to those particular stocks. I'm really talking about these penny stocks that seem to have this type of price action these days, more or less than we've really ever seen, especially in my trading career. Yeah, the IT crowd. Yeah, did you turn it on off and back on yet? Yep. So again, I just wanted to restate that. So you guys are, again, if you guys are taking those types of trades off the trend line, if you're taking those VWAP bounces or the pullbacks to the 90 EMAs, or if you're taking bull flags and bear flags and cup and handles and ascending triangle breakouts, like what every trader is taught from a technical perspective, right? Just the baseline of TA and how to trade. And you're just not seeing those work out consistently this day and age in the market. Make a small adjustment. Small adjustment. We still see bull flags. We still see breaks of downtrend. We see all of these setups. Do we see the follow through? No. But is there anything else we notice when we don't see the follow through? Yes. See that market maker price action where the stock drops, base, it starts to shoot on up and rally. When's the last time we've seen a boom, boom, bang, guys? Like seriously, when's the last time we've seen a really decent looking boom, boom, bang that's actually played out? I can't tell you the last time, and that was my favorite strategy. That was one strategy that I could trade for the rest of my life as a trader. And that one strategy have such a high win rate and high probability of working out that we all loved it. We gave it a freaking awesome name, the boom, boom, bangarang, right? Because it was a strategy that when you saw it, you were like, dude, I got to get in. That's a freaking trade, right? When's the last time we've seen a boom, boom, bang? It's been months, right? It's been months, like WEBR. That's setting up for a little bit of that boom, boom, bang. Wouldn't you guys say? Right? We have a nice uptrend. Now you're starting the downtrend into a level of support, right? You're starting to see this come back down into a level of support here. Starting to get a little bit of this double bottom formation. 0.1, 0.2, maybe that 0.3 if you readjust that trend line a little bit. You're starting to see a really ugly, right? It's not the best looking boom, boom, bang. It's quite ugly if you ask me, but you're starting to see that attempt of that boom, boom, bang where the stock had that nice big rip on up. Now it's coming back down into that support level, trying to put in some kind of double bottom or higher low and get a break of that downtrend for the next leg up. But it's been a long time since we've seen that. So there's that 680. It took forever, but WEBR ended up getting back down to that 680. Fortunately, I'm break even because I had issues with light speed. I didn't want to get out of that, but REVB and WEBR, dude, way to rock it. Way to rock it, Hugo. You got 3% of your account on the day, 107. You've been on fire, bro. You've been on fire. Good stuff, man. You found your edge in the market. I like it. All right, team. So REVB, nice little push on up there. Now it's starting to drop on off a little bit. Where is your next best level of support? Right there at 39 cents off that pre-market high. So we start to see it, kind of consolidate and sit sideways, and we start to see it building back up. It's stair-stepping its way back up. We could absolutely see a nice big rocket. Not rocket, but a nice big rip. A nice big push on up. So it kind of base here, stair-stepping its way on up, and then you could see that nice big move potentially back up towards around 50 cents. So keep REVB on watch around 39. WEBR, I don't see anything. It was a short all day, right? It took forever for the short to play on out, but it was a short all day. The only thing you have right now is, it came into my target of 680, right at the VWAP, right at that trend line. So could we bounce now? Yes, because that's where I was looking to cover. If I'm looking to cover, it's because there's a good support level. VWAP trend line, I think that's the lowest it's going to go before bouncing on up. So we could see a bounce here on WEBR. We did come down into that 680 target, right at that VWAP, right at that trend line. And all you're looking for is a potential break of this downtrend, guys, here on our WEBR. And you could run a trend line off these lows as well if you want, and see that you kind of have a little bit of this, maybe wedge channel, falling wedge channel to the downside. The biggest thing, though, is you're sitting at VWAP support, and you're sitting right at this trend line. Break of the downtrend, you could see the next leg up to 7. You could see it up towards around 714, and then 728 high a day on WEBR. It cracks the trend line, and it cracks that VWAP. It's most likely dead for the day. TSHA, that price action is not good. Nothing going on there, right? So the only two stocks that you have that maybe should still be on watch, right? You got REVB to see if you start to find some support, if you consolidate and start to base here a little bit, kind of like you did here on that last dump. It starts to kind of stair step and grind its way on back up. You may start to see that volume really move on in and see some action to the upside. Same thing, massive drop. See if it bases here. Starts to stair step its way back up. May start to see that volume increase and return and action to the upside. Worth watching. Got 39 cent support right now at this point in time. We just discussed WEBR. Let's make sure we're not missing anything. Is there anything with DUO? There is not. AAN. Not. OUST. OUST right now is sitting right at 50 SMA, guys. Got a $2 price target being announced here today. Rosenblatt initiating coverage with a $2 price target. You are seeing a little bit of resistance here, right at that 50 SMA. But if you are going to be watching the stock, your next daily resistance level puts you right up towards around 150. I don't really see a reason to be getting involved, but your next resistance over these highs, over high day of 122, your next level of resistance, 154. Or anything with NUTX, Canopy Growth, CGC. Hugo, let me ask you a question. And don't take this the wrong way. I'm asking you this question because I used to do this a lot. I would lie to myself. And I'm not saying you are. So like I said, I want to point that out. Don't lie to you. I mean, don't take this the wrong way at all. This is only because from experience. I used to do that a lot. I gave back all my profits. Why? I forgot to put a stop in. But I didn't really forget to put a stop. That's just what I told myself. I lied to myself to make it seem better. Make it seem like I didn't make a big mistake. And that's just something I did, as a new trader. And be like, hey, man, you had a pretty good week. Yeah. So what'd you make? Nothing. I gave it all back. Why? Oh, something came up and, I walked away and I didn't put a stop or it wasn't triggered. And that wasn't really the case. So if you honestly forgot to put the stop in, then hey, it's a mistake that we learn from. Right? That's it. It's a mistake that we learn from. And it's not going to happen again, right? That's just one of those things we write down on a sticky note and we put it right in front of ourselves, right on our monitor that says, always make sure you place a stop on a trade before you walk away. But if you're like me, right? Not saying you are, but if it was like, yeah, I didn't forget, I was just being a little greedy, I thought it was going to keep going up, then just be real and raw with make sure that we learn, right? Again, I'm not saying that's what's happening. Just throwing that out there because I did that quite a bit as a newer trader. All right, 10:59. Pretty slow day. You do have a little bit of that head and shoulders going on with Netflix right now, guys. So a little bit of this left shoulder, head, right shoulder formation on Netflix. I mean, it's a very, very crystal clear head and shoulders formation. You're cracking that neckline. Would definitely start to crack below that VWAP and start to see a much needed pullback here on Netflix. So you have a really, really crystal clear, very clean high of day reversal formation. And that's going to be your head and shoulders. Okay. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Now, if you're wondering, where could this pull back to? Like, all right, we have a head and shoulders formation. If it plays on out, where could we see stock come down to? Go to prior swing low, up to our swing high, and probably want to take it down to that low of day. Right down to that low. We just want to make sure that we are looking at the right levels. That is a pretty decent level. So, looking at Netflix off this head and shoulders formation, cracking that VWAP as well. We could see it come down towards around 290, 240 before it bounces. But then the best level of support here to see a bigger bounce on Netflix is going to put you back down at 290, 80. 290, 80 is your better level of support on Netflix. All right, so what are we going to discuss today? Going back into the Alpha archive, right? What should we discuss today, ladies and gentlemen? All right, so here's a couple of options that we can discuss today. Again, pulling from the Alpha archive and just revising and re-updating a lot of these lessons from back in 2020, right? It's about time to go ahead and do some refreshers, guys, right? So we can discuss support and resistance, which we actually have a lot of newer support resistance lessons. So scratch that. We actually have quite a bit of support and resistance lessons that we've done. We can discuss what is a wedge formation, right? You have rising wedges and you have falling wedges, right? So we can discuss what wedge formations are. That's something that we can discuss. What else do we have in here? Let's go to a different page. Let's go ahead and start bringing our way back. We can discuss. See, these are some decent ones that we've done recent. I'm looking at the ones from back in 2020 that we haven't done in a long time. So we actually have a lot of these lessons in here, guys. A lot of these lessons that we've done recently, and I remember doing them. We can discuss red to green moves. Like how many red to green move lessons do we have? Let's type in red. 1, 2. Yeah, we got 2 lessons on the red to green. We just did one here in July of 2020. Wouldn't really want to do that because we've just done it. What are you guys thinking inside of chat? And going back in the Alpha archive, looking for old, outdated lessons that we could revise and redo. But that's what we've really been doing a lot of. It gets to a point that you kind of just, you don't have that much more to discuss when it comes to trading, right? We have 2 lessons of everything in the video lessons library, and I'm having a tough time looking or identifying what a great topic or a great lesson is. So if there's anything that pertains to you guys right now in your trading career, let me know. But as far as strategies, setups, indicators, options, patterns, right? Anything that you can think of from a TA standpoint, it's in there. Pre-market stock selection, building a watch list, plans, preparation, mindset, emotion control, greed, discipline. A lot of the mindset is in there as well. So we got to get creative with lessons, man. We got to get creative with lessons for sure. Got divergence lessons in there. RSI divergence, the momentum indicator, swing trades. Man, sector rotation. There's a lot of great stuff in there. There's over 150 lessons in the video lessons library. Building a watch list. Oh, I love that. And that comes down to pre-market stock selection, right? Going through a select list of criteria. So if you're looking to build a watch list in the morning for trading, say, penny stocks, that's definitely something I would direct you to, the pre-market stock selection. We have about 3 of those lessons in the video lessons library, Andy. And I'll go ahead and type that up inside a chat for you and drop that link for the day, building your intraday watch list like we do every single morning. Like I do from 7 to 9, and then we review that from 9 to 9:30. What is my process? What do I do from 7 to 9 o'clock to build that watch list? So I'll go ahead and direct you on over to the pre-market stock selection lesson in the video lessons library, and that right there could explain everything you need to doing in the morning and my exact criteria. So this is the pre-market stock selection video. Boop, boop. About 45-50 minutes long. Every lesson's typically right around that 45-minute length. And this is going to give you everything that you need. Absolutely. If we already have a really well done lesson in there that we've recently done, I'd rather direct you there instead of trying to go off the top of my head. But there are some other topics and ideas and lessons that, definitely going to be important to talk about. Do you have one on safe trading in a slow or bear market. Now, how to trade a little bit more safe when the market's slow, or say it's a bear market and you don't trade the best. I don't have any lesson on that, but that's definitely a great topic and a great discussion. And the only thing that I can do is really explain what I should have maybe done different this year. I should have recognized when the market has been shifting, should have recognized my edge wasn't working as well. I should have been a little bit more mindful to be aware of that, make those changes. Biggest reason is I wasn't really focused just on me and my trading to be able to fully grasp that I need to make that transition early in the year. It took me almost towards the end of the year to start putting all these pieces together little by little by little. So yeah, I mean, definitely can give you some tips here, Placid, as far as, trading safely, right? We're always trying to trade safe, right? It's always all about capital preservation, managing that risk, keeping those losses small, having those winners bigger. That's always the goal, right? Trading safe, trading smart, trading like a professional, okay? But there are going to be certain days that you come into the market where the market's just really not working the way you expect it to work. It's not really working with you and the way your edge works, and you feel like the market's kind of going against you, and you're having a hard time adjusting and pivoting, and you think it's just temporary, right? If you just think that the market conditions are temporary for maybe a week or so, and you're going to see that transition back to your edge working, the setups, the strategies, whatever the case is working, then what can you do in those slower times? Okay, but if you think the market's completely 180'd on you, and you think that this is a hard transition, and this is the new way of the market, penny stocks and the market conditions like what we saw here in 2022, you've got to completely step back. You've got to readjust, refocus, re-strategize. Means sit back for a couple of weeks and watch and see what you're noticing occur with consistency in the market, and then readapt, readjust, and attack it. But if it's literally just a market condition thing, like, you know what? The market conditions this week are just really, really slow. And you could feel that, you can sense that, and maybe you've had a couple of red trades and you're like, yeah, I feel that. It's a gut thing, it's intuition. Yeah, these market conditions are just not the types of market conditions that I thrive in. What can you do at that point in time? Well, what I do is I rate the market conditions, and then I'll actually give it a grade. Right, so I'll rate it on a scale of 1 to 10. I'll grade the market condition, and then based on that rating, I will choose what my risk is for the day. And we actually have a lesson on this in the Video Lessons Library, but this is a great topic. It's actually market conditions. So if you type in market conditions in the Video Lessons Library, we discuss this. So I have 3 types of, say, market conditions. I have hot market conditions where everything's working, it's easy. We have lukewarm market conditions to where you're banging out profits. It's a bit more challenging, but you're still able to kind of flow with the market and your edges work, right? You're not seeing those big time profits, but you're staying consistent. You're having some, nice base hit day, okay? Then you have really cold market conditions, like ice freaking cold, where it's like, dude, my edge is not working. I should not even be in it whatsoever. You just feel it. It's ice cold. It's like a snowy, sleet, nasty day up in Michigan, right? It's not Florida. It's not hot and sunny. It's cold. You don't want to be there, okay? So this is what I do. I know that I can risk up to 3% on any given trade, right? That's the golden rule. Never risk more than 3% on any given trade, okay? So if the market is hot and on fire, I call that risk on. Risk on. Market's hot, the market's on fire. I am more than happy to take my full 3% risk on a trade, knowing that my edge is working, 70, 80% win rate. The market is consistent, predictable, and it's simple. It's easy. I want to make as much money as I can. Risk on. Okay. If the market's lukewarm, it's like, yeah, the market's lukewarm. It's okay. Edge is working, but, I'm seeing consistency, but it's still a little 50-50. Right? It's not super hot, but it's not ice cold. I'm kind of finding that to be somewhere in the middle. I'll go between 1 and 2%. Right? I'll be like, okay, now I'm still going to take some risk here today, but I'm not going to go heavy risk on at 3%. Maybe I find myself at, 1 to 2% risk a trade, depending on how much I like the trade and depending on what the day looks like from a gut feeling. So maybe 1 to 2%. If I think the market's ice cold, like, man, this market sucks. Like, I see opportunities and some things are working, but there's not a lot of consistency. You got two choices. Number one, well, this is mine. Number one, don't trade whatsoever. Or B, under 1% risk. Since I'm a mentor and I'm a coach and I'm live trading with you, it's really hard for me to just not trade. Because there are days that I've come into the market, like today. I would have left at 10 o'clock, just so you guys know. I would have left the market the second I probably came into the market. There's nothing here. I don't like it. It's cold. I don't want to risk 1%. I don't want to risk a half. I want to go to the pool and drink a freaking margarita and enjoy life, right? I don't want to give anything to the market back at all. I want to just enjoy the freedom aspect of trading. Capital preservation. Sometimes the best trade is no trade, right? Sit on the fucking sidelines. That's what I would have liked to do today. But I'm here and I'm educating you guys. And when I'm in the market, I have an urge to trade. There's a little bit of an urge in me to want to put on trades when I see an opportunity. So I've been able to construct, under 1% risk, 0.5% risk, right? Risk off, right? I'm still going to look to take some trades, right? If I see a setup, but I know that the consistency just may not be there, right? The consistency may not be great. The setups may not be fantastic. So I'm willing to take what I call paper cuts, right? Really small paper cuts. And if I get one trade that wins out of 5 trades, I'm still slightly profitable or break even. Like yesterday, how many red trades did I have? Like 4. I had 1 winner and I broke even. Today, how many red trades did I have? 3, right? How many winners did I have? 1. What did I do? I broke even. So I know that on cold days like today, I might be able to make a couple bucks. Maybe. Probably going to see myself break even or maybe lose a couple dollars, but I'm okay with losing a couple dollars to educate you guys, to continue to be here, to work with you guys. Because let's be honest, it's as a human being with my broker open, looking at stocks and talking stocks all day, you start to see things and you want to take trades and you're building plans like a professional. It's really hard to sit in front of the market and completely say, I'm not taking any trade today. And then you guys are looking at me like, why you're not trading today, Josh? Why are you not trading, huh? Why are you not trading? And all the new traders are like, what's this guy doing? He's not trading. It's like I have to put on some trades, but I've learned to be really, really risk off. Like the last couple of days, my losses were like $100 here, $70 there. I'm not going full risk at 3%. I'm not hitting my full max drawdown of $1,500, say, per trade or whatever I'm okay with risking on a hot, risk on kind of day. Today was a risk off kind of day. I broke even. Yesterday was really, it started off as a risk off kind of day, right? And, I broke even. We'll see what the market looks like tomorrow. The way the market's been going the last 2 days, I'm already going to come into the market with a mindset of risk off, as little risk as possible. If I don't see anything in pre-market or at the start of the day, I'm going to go sit by the pool. Well, I can't do that. Okay, but you want to know what the beautiful thing is, guys? Placid, you know what you can do? You could leave. You're not missing shit. Let's be real. Are you missing anything when you think the market looks like shit? I'm going to keep it real. You're not missing anything. The market already sucks. If you don't like the market in pre-market or the first 30 minutes of the day, you're set for the day. You don't like the market the rest of the day. Like, I didn't like the market in pre-market. I didn't like what we saw the first 30 minutes. If that's how I'm feeling, I'm out. I'm leaving. What am I missing? Nothing. Not shit. Maybe I dive into video lessons library on my phone by the pool. Take my computer down there. Dive into the video lessons library while I drink a margarita. Right? Something. Get out of the office. Get away from charts. Get away from stocks for the day. Right? Get away from trading and just educate myself. Work on my mindset. Build a morning routine. Review some trades. Log some trades. Right? There's so many things that you can be doing to be productive. Okay? Like any business. Let's say you're in car sales. What if there's a day you're not selling a car? Let's say no customer comes into the showroom. Well, you're not really going to sell a car. What do you got to do? You got to call people. You got to send emails. Maybe you need to, go review the new car that came in, the new QX50 and right? Product awareness. Again, you're educating yourself. You're doing follow-ups. You're notating your CRM system. You're calling old clients, asking for referrals. But there may be that day where you don't get a customer to come buy a car. But you're still staying productive. Maybe you go out and walk the lot and get some fresh air and just look at your inventory, right? Same thing with trading. There's going to be days where you're just not going to trade and make money. So get out, walk around, go sit by the pool, go sit in the other room, read a book, develop personal education, dive in the video lessons library, refresh on something, back test that you don't actually have to be in the market trading on really slow, shitty days. So to answer your question straight up, how do you have safe? Like, do you have one on safe trading, right? So that's how I try to trade as safe as possible. Market conditions, what are they? Cold, lukewarm, hot. If they're hot, risk on. The day to go. Lukewarm, moderate risk. Moderate risk. I'm here because there's opportunity and we have consistency. Cold, if it were just me, I wouldn't be in the market. That's how I stay safe. Market's cold and I don't like it, and that's my mindset in pre-market, and then at the open, I'm out. I don't want to be here. I want to leave. I want to go do something because there's more to trading than just technical analysis, right? There's more to trading than sitting in an office in front of a computer for 8 hours. There's the freedom it gives you guys. Not only do you get financial freedom, but you get freedom, right? You don't have to be here. You can come back at 2:30 and see if the market's moving. 3 o'clock, is the market moving? Nope, you're done for the day, right? You could trade 5 of the 20 days and still be on top of it and still make a shit ton of money. That's a proven fact. I traded 8 days out of the 23 days, 4 days in July of 2020. I had my biggest month ever. I traded like 33. So 1/3 I was actually trading. The other 2/3 I didn't touch a single stock. And I made the biggest month I've ever had. Ask Matt, someone like Matt. I'm sure there have been months where he's traded like 33% of the month. And he's had some pretty damn. Sometimes less is more, right? Sometimes the less that you trade, the more money that you make, right? So that's how I trade safe in a slow or say bearish market. Like the market's very bearish right now, right? Looking at the SPY, looking at the Qs, right? There's a lot of volatility, right? So much volatility, which as day traders, we need volatility to thrive. So bull market, volatility. Bear market, volatility. So regardless of the type of market, there's still money to be made, right? Are we trading stocks long? Are we trading stocks short? Okay, that's it. Are we going long on stocks? Or are we going short on stocks? Okay, we need volatility to thrive. So this year, there's been so much volatility and so much opportunity. This is where day traders are thriving in this bearish market. But you have to identify, is it a slower day? Right, so today, a slower day where you don't really think today's the day to be in the market, but it's tomorrow hot and moving because Microsoft and Google earnings and the market's just on fire. It's simple. It's easy. Things are setting up left and right. Risk on. Make your money. On a day like today, it's okay to take a step back and not trade the market, right? Bull market, there's opportunity. Bear market, there's opportunity, right? You can make more money in a bear market than you can in a bull market, right? What's the saying? Bulls take the stairs up, bears take the elevator down. So you could see 10 days of the stock slowly stair-stepping its way on up, and then out of nowhere, he gives it all back in a single day. There's more money and quicker money to be made, in my opinion, in a bear market than a bull market. And if you're having a hard time identifying short opportunities, if you're one of those traders, you're like, man, I'm just so long biased, and I can't snap out of it. I'm so long biased. All I see are long setups. All I see are long setups. I can't see short setups. Here's a nice little tip, right? If all you see is long setups and it's really hard to see any kind of short setup, just invert your chart. Go negative SPY. There you go. Oh, I see a dip buy. That's a long setup. I see a dip buy. Well, your chart's inverted. So now you're just going to short this, right? So come over here and then uninvert your chart. So unlink it, go back to the SPY, go into a 1 minute time frame, right? This is really the chart here, right? This is the chart on a 1 minute time frame. Buy the SPY. That does not look right. That's not right. Wow, the one time that I'm like, hey, let me invert the chart, that's not right chart. That's very odd. We'll invert the Qs. Yeah, there we go. And we'll go. There you go. You're looking at the Qs. Okay? You're looking at the Qs. You're having a hard time always spotting the long opportunities. You're long bias. You can't spot short opportunity whatsoever. Right? So all you can really do is just chart and take that and flip it upside down. And if you see a long setup, right? If you see a long setup right here on the inverted chart, you know it's going to be the invert of what you see. You see a long opportunity on the inverted chart, you know it's going to be a short opportunity. You want to take puts. You could literally take puts on an inverted chart if you want to. You're playing the chart long, but you're just going long on puts, which if the chart goes in your favor to the long side, right? In reality, the stock's dropping. That means your puts are going up in value. So if that's something that you just have a hard time seeing, short setups, and you can't read the chart or shit to the short side, only long works for you, then invert your chart, right? Let's say you're looking at the Qs. Like, man, is this a good short? I don't know. Oh, man. Invert your chart, negative Q, Q, Q. Is this a good long? Let's say the answer was yes. Oh, man, that's a great long. I like this. Go play puts. Because if this negative chart, this inverted chart, moves higher, that means the stock is really moving lower. That means your puts are going up in value. So that's something that you can do if you have a hard time trading a bearish market. And all you have to do is type in negative, the ticker, and that's going to invert the chart. But just always remember that your chart's inverted, right? So again, if you start to see a short setup, you're like, man, I'm looking at this inverted chart and I see a short setup, uninvert your chart. It's going to be a setup. Does that make sense? Andy, absolutely. So this has been a year, for me anyway. Penny stock's been, just inconsistent. Like, we've noticed that. There's a lot of traders I've worked with over the years that have literally completely not traded a single penny stock this year because penny stocks haven't been consistent. They're just trading SPY, the Qs, futures. Penny stocks have been extremely inconsistent. I mean, I look at some of some colleagues, not even colleagues, but just other trading coaches and mentors and just people that have been in the game for a while that have had the pleasure of establishing relationships with over the years. I don't see them trading penny stocks. They've actually all switched over to options and they trade the SPY and the Qs. They've all made a switch to options and they're trading the SPY and the Qs, or they're just trading large cap stocks on $1 million accounts. And that's what they're doing because pennies suck, right? But there's still days where there's opportunity. There's still good trades. You just got to pivot. And I think it's safe to say that we've made a pretty damn good pivot. It took a while, right? Because if it was just me, myself, and I, 30 days of just looking at charts and not trading and focused, just me, myself, and I, maybe I could have pivoted a lot sooner, right? But it took a while to pivot. But hey, it happened. We made the pivot, and we've identified how to trade these penny stocks now to put the odds in our favor. And it's safe to say that we've been pretty much nailing it. Has the market been cold the last couple of days? Absolutely. Market's been ice cold, right? But there's still some decent opportunity out there. You guys are still making some profits. You guys are reading the markets correctly. And a lot of you guys have made that transition on over to just trading the SPY and the Qs, and you guys have been doing fantastic with it. All right. All right, guys. So it's 11:25. One last scan. Make sure we're not missing anything. Are we missing anything with REVB? Not really. WEBR? Not really. SNAP? This thing's been on a nice, slow, steady grind, but we're really losing a lot of momentum. Look at your momentum indicator. You're starting to see that divergence. Look at the chart, right? You're really starting to see a loss of momentum. You have this big time rising wedge. Look at how it's getting constricted and tight in between this uptrend. That's very steep, by the way. This trend line off the highs. Now you see the stock is in this rising wedge formation, losing a lot of momentum to the upside. And we see that it's losing momentum. But we can also see that confirms divergence, where the stock is making higher highs in price, but our momentum indicator is making lower lows. Same thing would apply if you're using an RSI. Right? The RSI will be putting in lower highs while the stock is putting in higher highs. That's an indication of an upcoming reversal, right? And you also have a bearish chart formation being rising wedge. So Snapchat is starting to look like it's due for a reversal coming on up. And where could that reversal put us, right? Back down towards maybe around that VWAP would make a lot of sense. Back down towards around the VWAP. Netflix, not really doing too much. Find the cues. Starting to get really slow here ahead of earnings on some big names, right? You had some nice action out of the gate. Really lost a lot of volume. You've really lost a lot of movement. And this is maybe, if there's no big kind of economic release or any kind of like anything, right? You could really just see the markets kind of sit sideways like this today leading up to Microsoft and Alphabet earnings. And you do have a decrease over the last 3 days on volume. Look at the SPY and the Qs as well. I know we're still pretty early into our day. We got 4.5 hours left. Over the next 4.5 hours, anything can happen. We could have a massive, massive green day up to 390, 400, and the volume be substantial. Like anything could happen. But if we were to close just like this on any given day without earnings, and we were just to close just like we're at right now, that doesn't look very good for a continuation higher because you're into a level of resistance with decreased volume over the last few days, and that's a sign of weakness. So, yep, that's what I got for you guys on the slow day. If you guys took anything away from the stream, okay, sometimes sitting on the sidelines is okay. Sometimes the best trade is no trade. Less is more. Just rate your markets, cold, lukewarm, or hot. If you feel like it's a cold day, you don't have to trade. You can actually do something a little bit more productive, personal development, growth, other opportunities, other endeavors, education. I mean, there's so many things you guys can be doing, not even trading related, or get inside the video lessons library, backtest, on demand. A lot of things that you guys could be and should be doing on slower market days. Professionals don't trade every day, just so you know. Right? If you talk to any trader that works on a desk, and you ask them, hey, do you trade every single day? I would say 80% of them say no. You can't expect trade every day. I have an edge for me, and not every day is my edge going to work in the market. So there are going to be days where I don't put on a trade. That's okay. Have to have that mindset. Some days you may not see a trade. Some days you may just want to sit on the sidelines because you're not in the right mental space. Right? You're not really, the intuition's not there. You don't really just feel like today's going to be a good day. It's okay to sit back on the side. That makes you a pro. You don't have to put in trades every single day. Okay, guys? So enjoy your lunch, and I'll see you guys back here a little bit later this afternoon around 2 o'clock for Power Hour preparation. 2 to 2:30. Power Hour preparation, making sure you guys aren't missing anything coming into the end of the day. And then also a nice earnings review, since we do have some big earnings coming up tonight. Once again, Microsoft, Google, CMG, that's Chipotle. We'll mark up your levels. We'll talk about missing and then beating, and then where we could see the markets go based on, a miss on one of these, based on a beat, and, at least have an idea of your levels here on post-market after hours as far as where you could see these stocks potentially go, depending on what happens with earnings, guys. Okay, good job today. Good work in a slower market. H, locking in profits. Mr. G, Skylar coming in, locking in some profits. George from the NYC. I'm personally break even today, which is unfortunate. It could have been a decent profit, a small profit. Holding that position all the way down to my target would have netted me roughly $700 on that trade, taking me out of that $300 hole, and putting me up around $300 to $400 on the day. Unfortunately, having some broker issues. By the time the trade was exited, it didn't get me that additional $300 of profit. It got me right at a break even, which is it's okay. It happens. These are things that happen as traders. You may have issues with brokers. Things happen. Okay. So the last couple of days I'm break even, but it's better than losing, and it's all good, right? We still got plenty of time this week. We got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We do have Monday as well. So we got 4 trading days left. We have the rest of today. So there's still tons of time. And you know, tons of opportunity to be able to lock in some great profits, guys. So keep up the amazing work. Keep taking the right steps in the right direction every single day, working on yourself, working on your education, your mindset, your attitude, just everything you guys are doing. Keep it up. You are on fire. You are crushing it. You are making it happen. And we're seeing a lot of great transitions here in chat. A lot of traders going from consistently losing, consistently breaking even. And that's a huge first step. It's amazing to be able to get there. We're seeing a lot of that. Now we're seeing a lot of traders going from that break-even stage to actually seeing some of their first green days. 3 out of 3 trades, 5 out of 5. Seeing green weeks, which is the next amazing step in the right direction. We're seeing these amazing transformations and transitions here. From losing to break even, from break even to now consistent, from consistent to now scaling up goals, from scaling up goals to hitting top tier goals and making hundreds of dollars every single day. It's amazing to see the transformation, the progress you guys are making in chat. So keep up the amazing work. Keep doing what you're doing. Trust in the process, right? It will come, all right? And enjoy your lunch, guys. I'll see you back here right around 2 o'clock. If you guys need anything, let me know inside of chat. Until then, happy, safe trading. Don't do anything Matt wouldn't do. So that means don't do anything right now. Go eat lunch, mow the yard. I don't freaking know. But enjoy, guys. Take care. I'll see you back here around 2 o'clock. And let's end it the Alpha Day Trading way with a big old 3, 2, 1. Woo! That's a wrap, guys. I'll see you back here right around 2 o'clock. Take care.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall. I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, todo un sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la
alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back row. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt it quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on right here. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
I go.
Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys.
I'm moving on. Hey, I'm moving on. Hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I got a new love. He runs for miles. 67 fastback. Oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show. Watch me as I go.
Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys.
I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I'm moving on.
Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys.
I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on.
Hold up, now do what you do. Get loud, go ahead, get loose. Get down to business, tell everyone nothing's off limits. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. Who that? With that brand new style, show off. Watch them all get wild. Get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. If you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까 Then you got me thinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 섬도 아닌 섬을 타며 행복한 줄로 지금 있잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 And we're gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 품에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know we're gonna be alright I know we're gonna be alright When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your life gone losing, ooh, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite?
Look like a million, touch so priceless. But they tend no cap, you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go tip tip. You butterfly, no job, so with it. Guess your cards till you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before you, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up by touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million, touch so priceless. But they tend no cap, you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. You can change your room just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. And there ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hitting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love is together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. But they tend no cap, you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the folk was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm an addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me anywhere to ask me. Ask a favor with a shout out, trying to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. what you get. Keep that gram and see me flex. Don't hit me with those free texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex.
marksman angel. I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should have known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17.
17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I've learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know
notice it. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe you say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I see your hands, Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands, Delilah, don't you know my, don't you know, Delilah, don't you know my.
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls, in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me. Baby, don't you wait on me.
such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A very shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A very shit behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm in the groove. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A very shit behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather I cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo
tocas, siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return to the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-4 weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
them all get wild. Get down to business, tell everyone, go out and get it. You can have anything you want. Anything you want. Tell everyone, you can have anything you want. Anything, anything, if you want it. You can have anything if you want it. You can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do if you want it. Anything you want. Tell everyone you can have anything you want. If you want it, you can have anything. If you want it, you can have anything you want. With that brand new style, watch them all get wild. Now do what you do. Tell everyone you can have anything you want.
처음 본 순간부터 눈을 뗄 수가 없었어. 이 세상 하나뿐인 너 처음 봤으니까 빠졌으니까. Then you got me sinking low. 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해. 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. Can't take all this hot and cold. Love shouldn't be this hard. I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아. 어렵지 않아. 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도. Guess like I've never guessed before. 나 좋아하는 건 맞아. 친구들이 다들 바보래. 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리. 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해. Honestly, 'cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me. 내 곁에만 있다면 baby can't you see. 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해. 말이라도 걸어봐. 속마음을 표현해. I know it's gonna be alright. 소리라도 잡을까. 봄에 안겨볼까. Whatever your love language, I know it's gonna be alright. I know it's gonna be alright.
When your heart is racing at the speed of light, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart
Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel your kryptonite. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. just like that. Girl, you got no contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. And there ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. No inside your head, you know I won't sleep. Forever love is together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. But it's time, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. You sweet, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you pal, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I was shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, trying to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I was shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time. I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected, no second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal.
And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
Silly lights, all this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo.
marksman angel. I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make me think of tight. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17.
17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made, oh. Thought I learned my lesson, that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you
see. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, so baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. dancing to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo la prende candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Bambinanes, no one on your level, ya lo sabes. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines, really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mansion in the South Gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessive nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time.
Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt a quiet like this.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about.
Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
You tell me now.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone?
Keep my feet on the ground.
If I told you I was ready right this minute,
I just wanna go and lay you down.
I just feel like you need to
It's clean.
If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. I got a new love. He runs for miles. 67 fastback. Oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show. Watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. 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 Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. Got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way. Best of luck. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. 빠졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타면 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard I know 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain and hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't let you this night. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Feel your grip tonight. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel your grip tonight?
Look like a million touch, so priceless. But they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. You're sweet, you're spice, you're a movie. You're a bay, you're a belle, you're a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be with you. You got a smile, make a heart go chip chip. You butterfly, no charge, so with it. Guess your car still you show me. You a royal flush, got me folding. Before ya, I was sitting on the sidelines. Now every moment with you is my favorite highlight. And when you by my side, I'm always winning. Had me up at touchdown from the beginning. Oh, look like a million touch, so priceless. But they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever
off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me anywhere to ask me. Ask a favor with a shout out, to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right.
If you want to take it slow, oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. bitches. Fuck 12. Fuck stitches. What you see is what you get. Keep that bam and see me flex. Don't hit me with those free texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex.
marksman angel. I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. If you're black, I'll hit a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make me single tie-dye. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. If you're black, I'll hit a bullseye. Repeat shots and then we firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's
guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, but I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine, but really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh,
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
Seven hours driving on the highway. Far away, far away, far away. Every moment I was spending on regrets was such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm going all the way up. Ah, I'm letting go in my heart. Ah, of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been enough. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky TSHA.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more, but you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Ay, baby, yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el bambinanes, todo un sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back row. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-4 weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. War. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exes. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt a fire like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run up and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run up and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on.
There's nothing back there. There's is that a green screen? There's nothing there. Anyway, it's all good. It's just a little odd, but I got a little tied up on some calls, so I do apologize for being just a little bit late. Actually about an hour late, but I wanted to jump back on, make sure nothing was being missed, and I do have another call very, very soon. So just wanted to go ahead and get you guys prepared for this this evening here in post market. Okay, so earnings tonight, just so you guys are fully aware. We do have Microsoft earnings tonight at this point in time. And I always like to give you guys some basic levels. Okay, so like if we miss, this is where we come down to. If we beat, this is where we could go up to, etc. So really taking a look here at Microsoft, the first level that we could see that we could come down to here in after hours, if it's a miss, could be back down towards around, this 241.50 level, right back down around those prior lows. And you can see it was a good amount of resistance, and it was definitely a price level that was touched multiple times. Right now, we are running into this daily resistance of 250. So if we beat, we have good earnings and good guidance, etc. We could absolutely see that level broken, and we could start to possibly see Microsoft in the 260 and then 267 region to start filling this potential gap that was left on the chart. So these are going to be some basic levels to get you guys more prepared for earnings tonight. Okay, so right now it's safe to say we'll close around 250. We have great earnings and a positive reaction. We could see this. I know that's saying a lot, but what's 10%? 10% is 25, right? We could see 5%. We could see 260 on Microsoft. We could see 267 on Microsoft, guys. That's definitely a possibility as far as those upper levels. Okay, so keep those levels on watch here. Bad earnings, bad guidance, negative reaction. We have room to fall back down towards around 241.50 here on Microsoft, and then 234.27. So keep those areas on watch. You also have Alphabet, that's Google, reporting tonight as well, right after the close. We take a look at this bad boy. We are also sitting right at a very key level of resistance. I would say that, bad earnings, negative reaction, back down towards around 96 is the most logical area to see Google come down to, $96. However, we have good earnings, good guidance, and a positive reaction. I would say that we could see this up towards around that 112 level, right around 112 there on Alphabet. So you got a pretty decent swing in either direction. You could see maybe 7-8 points to the upside, 7-8 points to the downside, and that's a pretty decent swing here, right? That puts you around that 5 to 7% threshold here on Alphabet. So you're not really looking too far off, and those are some pretty logical areas that we could see Google here in after hours. Okay, and then the last one you have tonight, which is not of huge concern, and it's a very overpriced stock. I wouldn't say it's overpriced, but it's very freaking expensive. It's Chipotle, the stock that back in 2008 was worth $36, and now it's a $1,500 freaking dollar stock. Chipotle Mexican Grill dropping earnings tonight as well, guys. But the main ones we're looking for is going to be Google and Microsoft, because that's going to directly impact what the SPY does tonight, what the Qs do tonight into tomorrow, how we could see the markets trade tomorrow ahead of our next round of earnings, guys. In our next round of earnings, we got quite a few more this week, right? It's a big week. Once again, you got Meta tomorrow, you got Ford, you got Teladoc, but again, the main one we're looking for is going to be Meta, and then Thursday, wrapping up the week with Apple and Amazon. All right, team. So other than that, you guys are all set, ready to rock for an amazing end of day. You guys are looking at Duo. There's a good old Duo going on here. Quick chat. Yep, you can call me anytime. Duo, D to the U to the O. If my keyboard would work, maybe. Get into a DUO here. Come on. My keyboard just stopped working unless that's TD. Type inside a chat. Oh, give me 1 second. We're going to crap on me. Huh. Your boy doesn't have a keyboard, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Give that a shot. There we go. There we go. DUO. So first glance, the stock has already, ran up to its 200 SMA. I mean, first off, very light volume. Number one, very light volume. You can tell based on how choppy the stock moves. Did just come up towards around that 50 SMA. Came right back down below. At least we know where resistance is at. Resistance is at 131. Take a look at support on the daily. Back down to the 200 SMA, 104. Is there any other levels in between? Nice break, nice retest. Nice break, nice retest. Nice break. Possible nice retest. Right? So right now, light support right here around 114 to 115. Stronger support back down at your 200-day moving average, right around 103 to 104. And you have some pretty good resistance back up around 132 to 140, and 140 just being the high a day. Okay? Once again, light support at 115. Now, if we break over high a day, we can see DUO up towards around 160 next. Okay, so watching DUO here into the day. REVB, not worth your time. WEBR, not worth your time. Snap has just been a freaking monster. Super happy I bought some of that last Friday. I don't even remember now. I think it was Friday. Netflix, not too much going on there. Hughes, sideways. SPY, sideways. Very expected coming into very anticipated earnings. So really, you guys are going to be watching DUO at this point in time, and you do have TSHA. TSHA took forever, but hey, eventually broke that downtrend, and it's been kind of grinding on up ever since. So you do have that 260 level of support still at this point in time, right? 260 support with room for $3. Is that simple? You want to see it hold above 260. As long as it stays above 260, we know that we could see more buyers move on in, break over high a day. Hoorah! Got room for $3, guys. All right, so enjoy your evening. Stay focused on the market here over the next 55 minutes. If you're seeing any opportunities, take advantage of those opportunities. Lock in those profits. If you're like me and you still kind of have that not that funk, I'm trying to find the right word for it, but the mindset of the market's just really cold. I'm not really liking the market and the way it's moving, so I wouldn't really participate. It's okay to leave. It's okay to enjoy your day, get out of the house, experience the freedom that trading gives you. So many other things that you can be doing to stay productive as well. But just use your time wisely. If you like the market and you're seeing opportunities and you are having a good day, keep rocking and rolling. Keep making those trades. Keep locking in those profits. All right, team. Enjoy your Tuesday night. Again, all eyes on Microsoft and Google this evening. You guys are watching TSHA in Power Hour, and you guys are also going to be watching DUO at this point in time, right at that 114 to 115 level, looking to see if it can hold on up and get that nice little break, retest for that possible next leg on up. If not, and you start cracking on down, you're coming back down towards around 103 to 104, guys. All right, enjoy your Tuesday night. Stay blessed, take care, and I'll see you guys back here bright and early tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. because we know what the saying is, early bird gets the worm. There it is, Joey. Let's end it with a big old 3, 2, 1. Woo! Enjoy your evening, and I'll see you back here tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. Catch you on the flip side. Take care, guys.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing. You're my lucky strike. Love the way lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. Wanna go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo te quiero. Es mentira todo lo que te dijeron. Sabes que mi amor por ti es verdadero. Yo te soy fiel, nena, yo te soy sincero. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti. Como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí. Hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Desde que te vi, yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente. Porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en the fan being honest, no one's on your level, ya lo sabes. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente. Porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return to the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four way. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. We can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do and lay you down. I just feel like you need to know. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on 없으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타면 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard no 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭐해 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 봄에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'll keep you safe. I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite?
Look like a million touch, so priceless. But they tend to cap you the finest. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time to be brand new. Sugar sweet, you a spice, you a movie. You a bay, you a belle, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on enough time
contest. What you want, you get express, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. And there ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're here, you know I won't sleep. Forever love is together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. But it's time, no cap, you define it. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Just me, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you tell, you a beauty. The summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a test and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a test and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women now be bad because the folk was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what I ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This is better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time. I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected, don't second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me.
I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions. I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had to try, I bet it right.
Want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. I like Gucci bags when they build up with cash. Call me honey, give me money and designer for the ass. Work that shit.
You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You feel black out in the bullseye, repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make me single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You drew a block out of the bullseye, repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should have known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to throw you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with 2 feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the
that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, 2 less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake. Thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess, total fake. Thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been renewed. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there should behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I've been renewed. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there should behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I've been renewed. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there should behind me.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you. you, babe? Wanna go sky high with you, babe? Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice, yeah. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te
todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-four weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. One, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the whip, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines, really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the whip, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. I never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna do and lay you down. I just feel like you need to. It's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. 느낌인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 날 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 품에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside.
Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel you grip tonight. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel you grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel you grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this night. Can I feel you grip tonight? Can I feel you grip tonight? Can I feel you grip tonight? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel you grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel you grip tonight? Can I feel you grip tonight? Can I feel you grip tonight?
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. But yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set in. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck just where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right.
If you want to take it slow, oh, hop up on my jet and roll the it. What you see is what you get. Peep that gram and see me flex. Don't hit me with those pretexts. Fuck boys want but get no sex.
a marksman angel. I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You feel black out in the bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken, but all the shots you've taken, all the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. You feel black out in the bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should have known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and killed my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her. I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map.
17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made, oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help, 'cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made, look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe you say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I see your hands, Delilah, don't you know my I see your hands, Delilah, don't you know my don't you know I see your hands, Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls, in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, so baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on me.
such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate, got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm in the roof. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. If there is shit behind me.
I can't let you go, there's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close, now baby. I do what I'm told, still learning. To take my chances, to take my time. To keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting, the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah. We could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, baby. sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Looking through my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah, we could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo
cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa. Too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running at the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's into it, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times. Live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mine. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4,
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt it quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. Right here, right now, we're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? Keep my feet on the body. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clean. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break your voice. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should've looked both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. 보이지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 난 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 And we're gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 품에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know we're gonna be alright I know we're gonna be alright When your heart is racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go.
When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
I'm running your way, but you push me away. You're lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say
Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. I feel you drifting out. Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel you kryptonite? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, stare in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? Can I feel your kryptonite? We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm not for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, trying to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time.
I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. No second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me. I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I lay awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
I want to know if you want to take it slow. Oh, pop up on
marksman angel. I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, then switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then the fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make a single time. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was in my head somehow. There are blanks as you claim, getting desperate now, 'cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots and then the fire line. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't miss a single time. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me, using me, using me. You said I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said I think I'll give you a shot, but your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me, using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and KO'd my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. I don't want nobody else, and I can't keep it to myself. Girl, you know you got me dreaming. We could be driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map.
17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know I. Heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you see. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe you say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks are deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands, Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands, Delilah, don't you know don't you know Delilah, don't you know
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls in the writing. If we stay, we're complacent. Too much time to be wasted. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 What if it's silver lining? Stars align in the silence. If we stay in the same place, we could lose what we came with. I don't wanna lie to you like this. I don't wanna fight with you like this. We gon' pay the price if we blinded. Oh, baby, don't you wait on me. 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 Baby, don't you wait on
such a waste, such a waste, such a waste. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm going up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. Feeling like a stranger on a foreign land. Far away, far away, far away. I could get along, could be a different man. Looking on the city lights, flashing bright in my eyes. Look up to the sky and I got this relief inside. Then there's no need to hide. I'm going all the way up. I'm going all the way up. I'm letting go in my heart of everything that holds me down. No, no. And it's feeling like I'm going up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. It's a clean slate. Got a reason. The horizon is closer than it was. I will be there if you need me. I believe that we can grow. And it's feeling like I'm going up. I can feel the love. Oh yeah, it's all around me. Oh, I need to know how I can make it. Not afraid to fall. A parachute behind me.
I can't let you go. There's no way. I'm already still burning. So hold to me close. Now, baby, I do what I'm told. Still learning to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line. Yeah, you got me shifting the paradigm. No longer wishing, you're my lucky strike. Love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, we could roll the dice. Act like you're surprised, but you already know. Oh yeah, got lucky overnight. Jackpot when I got the invite. Let me wrap my arms around you, 'cause I can't go home without you. And my heart just vibe with you, babe. go sky high with you, babe. Gotta bring you close to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. Cooler than cold, I'm all in. So load up the dice, so heavy. The way that you roll, I'm falling. So I never fall, I'm ready to take my chances, to take my time, to keep on dancing, to walk that line, yeah. You got me shifting the paradigm, no longer wishing, wishing. You're my lucky strike, love the way you ride. Look into my eyes, say you're ready to go. $1 million life, yeah, we could roll the dice. Act like you surprised, but you already know. You're my lucky strike, and I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike. And I got to tell you, if you didn't know, then I got to tell you that you're my lucky strike.
I know that you think it's so important to convince everyone else that you're not boring, but it's making me feel like my skin is crawling. I keep pouring out my empathy to someone I don't even see eye to eye with. I don't mind if you don't have it all together. Yeah, I get it, we're all human, but I give you an inch and you take miles. It's tragic, ruining my sanity with tales of animosity. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Climbing up somebody else's ladder just to make yourself feel just a little bigger. I don't know if I've seen anything that's sadder. It's so hard to comprehend how you don't even understand. Stepping on me without even trying. Never seen somebody get so good at lying. It's impressive you don't spend all your time crying over all the ways you let me down. So many I could drown, but I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Typical emotional, sensitive and cynical. Took my sanity and sent it up the wall. Typical emotional, it's so unoriginal. I gave you the best and you just took it all. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy, lose my mind, and I swear I might die if I cared more. But you're not worth the time. You never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night. Never put me up front, 'cause it's your spotlight. I'm in the backseat of my own car. I'd rather cry than let you drive me crazy one more night.
Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo prende candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena. Yo no sé cómo lo hace, baby, déjame ser el que te complace. En mi mente corriendo base, me quedo contigo, pase lo que pase. Baby, espero que me ames, me tiene volando en el cielo como las aves. Ey, en el Pambinanes, todo un sueño el debo ya lo sabe. Juro que yo hago de todo pa' ti, como rábame todo de ti. Y yo te doy todo de mí, hay mujeres de todo pa' mí. Nena loca, me tiene loco en la cabeza cuando me tocas. Siento que todo está bien, pero en verdad yo no sé si tú lo sientes también. Entonces quiero saber por qué desde que te vi yo vivo diferente. No me importa a mí lo que dice la gente, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena, porque tú siempre la prendes candela. Te quiero a mi lado toda la vida, mi nena. La mano pegada y los pies en la arena. Pase lo que pase, baby, vale la pena.
You feel alive, let's hit the dance floor. Don't work too hard, might break a backbone. Return of the Mac, the king is back though. Corvette and cash, I never lack those. She saw the stone, you know how that go. Fatality, my diamonds that cold. Versace trunks, I hit my backstroke. Knock on the door, she at the back, bro. All I really take is a little taste. Island girl, blue eyes with a little bass. Here for the thrill, I don't need a chaser. Wanna vibe at the getaway. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, I got the semi-fold weight. Don't step out the line like this a probate. You hit the line and try to locate. This for the time, got time for no day. Whoa, too many, I'm going. Too crazy and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the whip, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my. Chandelier, limousines. Really think I'm seeing things. Read the line in mid-between. Yellow light, I gotta speed up. Get home to a cold shower. Need that pronto. Look like a rave at the condo. Heck of a night in Toronto. She said, boy, you in Morocco. Pearl white mention in the top gold. Fill up my cup with the pop, whoa. High off life in the spot, though. Running out the visa, really talking to a real life Mona Lisa. Jesus pieces hanging off the fleecer. So much going on, it's hard to focus on the features. I got too many, I'm going. Too crazy, and I got bad ones and they ready. A good time, so now it's in the whip, we left that. Can't remember anything, but I know we got lit. Good times, live in the moment, feel like summertime. Obsessed with nature, not a world mind. The room is spinning, but I feel fine. Oh my, oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
When you put your hand in my jacket, I'm thinking so irrational. You flew me international now. And we can spend hours reading the signals, but that's so unoriginal. What if we took this back to my house? Under all these lights, I gotta take a minute, take a minute, take a minute to calm down. But I feel like if I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run off and tell someone? I just feel like you need to know. I don't wanna feel like we're wasting time. Tell me, should I go and call up a taxi? We can make out for a play in the backseat. Please tell me now how that all sounds. You can sleep in while I make breakfast, watch cartoons and talk about exits. And if you're happy, stick around. I just feel like this is worth the risk. And never felt a quiet like this. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? I just feel like you need to know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just be here right now? We're running out of things to talk about. Right here, right now, I'm about to let the truth come out. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on? You tell me now. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run up and tell someone? Keep my feet on the ground. If I told you I was ready right this minute, I just wanna go and lay you down. I just feel like you need it's clear. If I told you I was ready right this minute, would you just run up and tell someone? To know. If I told you I was ready right this minute, do you think that it would turn you on?
Joyride, a hit and run. I thought I loved you and you thought I was fun. I'm moving on down the road. Watch me as I go, watch me as I go. Should I look both ways before you cross me, baby? 'Cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. For miles, 67 fastback, oh, it's just my style. We're headed down the road. Just enjoy the show, watch me as I go. Should look both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on. Both ways before you cross me, baby, 'cause I don't break for boys. I'm moving on, hey, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, got nothing left to say. Let's be on my way, best of luck. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. 졌으니까 Then you got me sinking low 사랑이란 단어로 썸도 아닌 썸을 타며 행복한 줄로 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright Can't take all this hot and cold Love shouldn't be this hard no 뭐라고 있는지도 모르겠잖아 어렵지 않아 무슨 생각한지도 정말 진심인지도 Guess like I've never guessed before 나 좋아하는 건 맞아 친구들이 다들 바보래 사랑 표현 못한 벙어리 한 번도 안 해봐서 어떡해 Honestly Cause 1, 2, 3 중요한 건 you and me 내 곁에만 있다면 Baby can't you see 자꾸 쳐다보면 뭘 말이라도 걸어봐 속마음을 표현해 I know it's gonna be alright 소리라도 잡을까 몸에 안겨볼까 Whatever your love language I know it's gonna be alright I know it's gonna be alright When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go No, I'll hold you till the sun comes in the morning light Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light Yeah, I'll keep you safe Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light And you feel like you got nowhere else to go When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light When your heart is racing at the speed of light
Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Yeah, I'll keep you safe, I'll never let you go. When your heart is racing, racing, and you feel like you got nowhere else to go. When your
When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing, racing at the speed of light. When your heart is racing at the speed of light.
I'm running your way, but you push me away. Your lifeline, losing your mind. I'm here for you, babe. I've loved you the same this whole time. So tell me, what's on your mind? And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can I feel it? Can I feel you? Can I feel your grip tonight? You think you're too far, but I'm where you are, you know. I said I won't leave your side. They left you bare, but I'm begging you, staring in my eyes for you. Yeah, I'd give my life. And I'm not here to hear you say you're fine. I can take the pain you hold inside. I wanna know, wanna see it. Can I feel your grip tonight? Can't get this off my mind. Does it only control you? Let me in, I'll help you out. I won't lose you this time.
best, no stress. Thank the Lord, you know you so blessed. You got me so obsessed. There ain't a moment I ain't thinking about you. Moments when you're hurting, no, I won't sleep. Forever love means together, whenever long. When you're by my side, yeah, I'm winning. Head in the clouds, so high, got me singing. Look like a million, touch so priceless. But it's time, no cap, you the finest. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready. Just me, you spice, you a movie. You pay, you pal, you a beauty. This summer love don't fade like a tattoo. Forever's on a no time to be ready.
We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go. We're driving cars on a Mars tonight. We're blasting off to the stars tonight. We wanna go, go. We wanna go, go.
I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a try, I bet it right. Yeah, I just took a chance and yeah, let me write. Look, I just took a chance and yeah, I rolled the dice. Yeah, women, I'll be bad because the fuck was nice. Yeah, I must admit that this ain't overnight. I just hit the double with the jackpot. I'm in the snow, this in New England, but I'm dying high. Now I'm an addict for the music when I can't stop. Ain't gon' let me out here what they ask me. Ask a favor, what a shout out, to gas me. Really, they ain't take a risk, but want the outcome. Then asking how come. I've been shining on the city lights. All this doubt around me, then but look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time. I'm all in this. I call the shots, I never call it quits. Trust my intuition, bet it's right and bitch, it often is. Seen too many others come and go, they had the wrong intent. Do it out of love and never for it, then I watch it get bigger than expected. Don't second guess it, I let it set it. It's God's plan, we out here only accepting blessings. I'm stuck with it, this mindset is terminal. In and out different terminals, leveling up is personal. And I already made it, y'all can miss me.
I smack my girl's ass, tell her pinch me. It's hard to believe I made something from nothing. No hindsight discussions, I've been writing, I love it.
All this doubt around me, damn it, look, I got it right. Don't you try to hit me, now you live a petty life. All those nights I laid awake, I pray for better life. Now I wake up with a baddie like I said I might. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. This a better life, you never tried, I bet it right. You been stuck is where you at because you never tried. Want a better life, I had a time, I bet it right.
If you want to take it slow, hop up on my jet and roll to Tokyo. What you see is what you get. Keep that bam and see me flex. Don't hit me with those green texts. Fuck boys want but get no sex. What you get. Keep that see me flex. Don't
Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. You're quite the marksman, ain't ya? I think my heart's in danger. Made me feel like I was safe and sound, and switched up and switched off the safety. How you plan? How you plan? Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sad when I cry, but you don't make me think of tired. Feels like you've been using me. You say that I'm mistaken about all the shots you've taken. All the pain was a mess somehow. They're blanks as you claim, getting desperate now. 'Cause I found out. Oh, yeah. Oh, feels like you've been using me for target practice. Use your block, call it a bullseye. Repeat shots in the firelight. Feels like you've been using me for target practice. Call me sensitive when I cry, but you don't make me think of tired. Feels like you've been using me. Feels like you've been using me. Using me. Using me. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. I should have taken it literally. You said, I think I'll give you a shot. But your pistol was concealed from me. I should've known that you'd be using me. Using me. Now I see that you, baby, you've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, 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 no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice. You've been using me for target practice. And you better know I ain't gonna have it. No, no. I'm about to you do more damage. Oh, 'cause it ain't for target practice. No, it ain't for target practice.
I know a girl who's so fine, she's running laps around my heart. She's more than perfect, she's not the type to go play a part. She came and KO'd my whole life, and just like Mike Tyson, now I'm here seeing stars. I could take all of my time just trying to describe her, I don't know where to start. All my life I knew she's my baby, I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school, and I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more father rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17.
could be. Driving fast with your feet on the dash. You're riding by my side, leaving all our fears in the past. And anywhere you wanna see what we could be on the map. It's only you and me, nothing to prove for me, yeah. All my life I knew she's my baby. I can't hide it, making me crazy. Sometimes I close my eyes and dream about when we met in high school. And I've been trying to tell her this lately. She's more fire than rock in the 80s. I think about her when I sleep, like back when we were 17. Back when we were 17. Back when we were 17.
Guess that's what I get for leaning into the best friend. Now I've got one more accent, two less hands here for holding. Ignored all of my reasons for running far from my feelings. Now I'm down on my knees and watching you as you're leaving. I hear you say goodbye, and I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh. But I learned my lesson that love does not equal tension. Turns out I'm still the same kid, falling hard for affection. And it hurts so bad when it's over, when we both wake up and we're sober. But got that first little moment, feeling you leaning closer. Hear you say goodbye, I say I'm fine. But really if I'm honest with myself, I'm a mess. Total fake, thinking I might need some help. 'Cause I never change, always getting in my own way. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, I'll take the blame for making you hate my name. Oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh, oh, look at this mess I've made. Look at this mess I've made. Oh.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Look looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, too far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my
Centerfold, hard to hide it. Oh, on the walls, in the writing. If we stay